All right. Good morning, YouTube. Hope you're all well. Oh, okay. That was quicker. How was that quicker? Pop out GZ. Not that anyone uses it. That's okay. All right. Um, Canadian rewards enabled. What the hell? Rewards enabled. All right. Good morning, Twitch. Subscribe to earn rewards. Is that new? That looks new. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Canadian's channel while they're live on any category. Ends October 31st. Okay. Good morning, Twitch. Hope you're all well. So a bit of an early start today. Uh, Not a big fan of that scrolling banner, though. It's a bit. I don't want that there. That's no good. Don't show this again. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna launch this. I think we can get away with closing that. City Skylines running. Huh? That makes no difference, huh? Thought I was so clever. All right, I'm just gonna get my cup of coffee. I think where's my coffee cup? I'm not sure. Yep, it is. BRB. Here. Get some coffee. I literally just rolled out of bed. New. So I loaded into this and noticed that I had some freeway issues. I had double, like a double one of these. It was partially, I mean, it was probably okay because I've had it before, but partially onto the freeway. And then this whole thing was actually covering most of the freeway, so they were driving to a solid wall. I tried to adjust it, it just wouldn't work. So I had to kill part of the freeway just to be able to get it to come back here. So with a retaining wall and then this little thing that I can't seem to get rid of. I mean, it's there. It doesn't really suit any purpose. Kind of looks a bit weird, but I mean, it is what it is. Tried fixing this because there was some visual jank. You can see some still remains. I don't really know what to do to get rid of it. There's some here as well, too. You know, city skyline stuff. Just make sure YouTube is still streaming. I'm still not really 100% sure YouTube is streaming. It's in the past, apparently. What the? Okay, so now it's on stream. Is that supposed to be? No? Oh, okay, no, it's still working. So for some reason, it appears you need have a browser open to start streaming on YouTube, but then you don't after you start. I don't really know. I don't get it. All right. Anyway, here we are. Done that. Now there's not a lot of room between here and the airport, but I was really hoping to have some Uber. I don't know, maybe curve that even more. I don't know. Not very realistic to be a long turn like that without any straight, you know? I don't know. It just doesn't look right. I mean, I really like the look of it, but I don't think it's right. So I'm going to sit on a little longer, but the problem becomes if this goes straight, then it just forces us out even further. Because I want to have some like Uber freeway thing here. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about it. Just want something that you can see. Something that stands out aside from just more spaghetti. You know? I don't know what the, let's find out. What does the game actually offer? Intersections. Like the intersections in this game are just so, ugly, you know? Ugly and underwhelming. Is it just me? Like, I can't imagine wanting to use any of these. Hey, Nate, good morning. I mean, this is probably the most interesting, but I don't know. That one's kind of interesting, I suppose. I don't know. I'm gonna have to build my own. But the other thing is too, it stands out like a sore thumb. So let's just put it there for a sec. We can just reload the game. Boy. Actually pretty intricate though, isn't it? What's going to it though? Mm, 2 lanes. No, I just look at the way it blends. It's not very good looking. This is why I get graphic jank, because I refuse to do on-ramps and off-ramps like this. This just is not natural. Hmm. Kind of stands out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? Yeah, I would too. It doesn't look very good anyway. I was kind of hoping to have some sort of freeway feature, because the racetrack and a visitation will be there. There's going to be a golf course somewhere around here, I think, but this just takes away too much land. I may have made a mistake. No, I need the bridge to be there though. So I may have to take the bridge, do a pretty sharp bend, straighten it off, and then do another sharp bend, because I think I'm losing too much real estate here. And I'd rather lose this side of the land than this. But I do not want to tackle this on-ramp, off-ramp thing again. And I mean, to be fair, this actually looks like it's turning and then it's coming back. That could probably straighten out. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get to that. Oh, God, no. I don't know if I'm going to get to that today. So instead, if Godzilla does show up, we're just going to work on a nice little living space for him or her. We're going to continue on with this. I kind of want to put more time into this area. I did my little tree island, but I'm going to put a little grass in there. But I just love the way this little guy turned out. But we got a lot to do. Like, this is how much we've accomplished. I do like the deadfall and all that stuff. I got to put a little bit on the front of that island, not much. But it just, I really like the way this is turning out. And the other thing is too, so we have these flowers and these flowers. What we're going to do with them is, by the airport, we have a lot of unused land. So what we're going to do around the airport is we'll take the forestry tool. Maybe these two. 100%. Let's just do a small brush right now. That and that. I think they're the only two flowered bushes. And we're going to create a meadow. Nope. Not like that. And for some reason, the eraser doesn't work on... Oh, my... Wow. It's not going to erase them. Oh, there we go. Okay, so those two. Where's random rotation? Is there no random rotation? I really hope they do randomize. We're going to bury them. Right, so when you zoom in, that's still a bit high. Oh man, we're going to have to do this for every elevation, aren't we? Because I want to have a meadow. That might be okay. So pretty much free of trees, right? But just colorful. I'm gonna have to do them both. There is. So be what, but I don't. You're not going to see a lot of wild animals around an airport. Although this isn't a big airport, so maybe I can put I do have an animal spawner in here, and it works really well because it's buried. I don't even know where it is, but it's buried in here somewhere, so you can't see the animals just pop in and pop out. So I really want to make sure that if I do have animal spawners, I have them in places where you can't see them. Cows? You think so? At any rate, I can't do these at the same time anyway because these other ones just don't add the color. So I want... Actually, wait, do I not have something I can recolor plants? But I did. How do I do that? I could have swore there was a recolor option. Yeah, you're right. I'm sure you're right. I am absolutely sure there was a recolor option for plants. I can use maybe these cultivated bushes. They're yellow. Nobody cares about them if they're underground, right? There we go. That's a better splash of color. Right? Because you'd have yellow. There's yellow and blue. That's nicer, right? I want there to be all kinds of colors in here. These. No. It's the same color, really. I could have swore there was a repaint option, though. I don't know where it would be. Oh. Was this it? Um... Hmm. No. Hmm. That's unfortunate. Stop it. I've run across it before, and I just don't know what the hell it was. Wish I'd paid more attention. So I thought it was recolor. Wait a second. I might be an idiot. No, it's not bringing it up. No plant properties. Maybe I'll find it at some other point. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it was here, though. Let's see. No, it says page not found. I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. I don't know if that's what it's called, but normally you have this. I'm using recolor. That's what it is. But I could have swore I saw it for plants. So I can change whatever I want on this thing, right? Or any of the buildings, vehicles, like a lot of the assets, right? But I could have swore I saw something for plants. Maybe I don't have it. Let's see. So you say it's panel picker. Let's take a look. Hmm. Panel picker? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Not really seeing that. Oh, yeah, I have recolor. Uh, oh, uh, vegetation. You can see, I don't know if those are assets because I know they do have some weird colored plants like that. So he's recolored those. Oh, no, he's recoloring the curves. What am I talking about? It's not got nothing to do with those. Yeah, I don't, that's what I thought. Like I say, I have come across it before, but I haven't actually, when I did, I never tried anything with it. But recolor is just when you select something. Ah, shit. Okay, I was selecting with this. That's the thing. So you can't select with the eyedropper tool. It'll just bring up the thing with no recolor stuff. Oh, it's too bad they don't have it in there. So you actually have to select it as you would select anything. That's how I found it before. Okay. Got it. So for this, I would leave the green alone and I would just put like some red on it, maybe. Oh, it's changing all of them. Interesting. That might be a bit much. That looks like a poppy field, doesn't it? But it's still cool to have the color. So just fade it out a bit. Like that, right? That might even be too much. Yeah, that's way too much. But still gives us an idea. So now if we paint, it changed the color of all of them. So even if I paint, that asset is now that color. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, so let's just, I wonder if we can do it by age. So let's just say I select this one and change the color picker. I don't know. So you can see it's got the color, but let's see if we change that now. Yeah, it changes all of them. Oh, look though. Look at the difference in colors. There's like several different colors of blue, it looks like. Unless it's just a zoom in, zoom out thing. Okay, so... No, they're different. Okay. So the other thing we can try is we can turn anarchy off. See what happens then. Oh, of course it doesn't want to go there. It's outside of my city building area. Let's go here. Yeah. Yeah, which I can do. I just may as well see what I can get away with now, though. Oh, no, can't do it that way. Right. Look, please go away. Oh, this is totally going to be beautiful, though. Yeah, so it changes everything. So age makes no difference. That's okay. We can get around it. We can just select a bunch of, there's different bushes in the game. So we can just, anarchy makes no difference. We'll just select, we don't want cultivated wild green bushes. Put them down. Put them underground. Actually, no, it's just pick babies. Like that. And we just change their color. So maybe the bright color that we have, we can change that to, let's just go with stupid colors just for now. No. Let's revert that. Is it pop color maybe? So we'll just have to lower that in the ground a bit. Which it's not going to let me do that. What is this? We're choosing custom colors. So there's a bunch of stuff you can do. Oh, save. Save the color variation. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. If we're able to save it, that's an interesting thing. Okay, 1 second. Let's try something different entirely. So we'll go back to this guy. Do that. It says we can save it. Oh, it doesn't give us a name though. Removes the saved color variation. Ah, so you can't save versions of it. Too bad. And then when you revert it, what do you do? Choosing custom colors. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on there. But you get the idea. We're going to do a meadow over there. Let's just make sure that these are back to normal. Oh. No. It actually changed the color of them there. Oh, crap. No. It. Reset. There we go. Now, how do I save it? Wait. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, maybe that's the thing. Okay, let's make sure that that's set. But if I turn that... Hey, Toby. How you doing today? Just for those who may be confused, we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube. We just started the YouTube thing, so Toby on YouTube. Welcome. So, if I go to paste another one of these things. Actually, let's just do a few of them. We're just trying to figure out this color picker thing here, Toby. So it won't let me turn that off. Is the thing. Oh, there we go. Is that how we do it? Single instance color change. So let's see which one has changed. Not sure. It's confusing. We're gonna have to figure this out. Good. Thank you. Anyway, I'm not sure how that works. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Anyway, we're working on this river for now until I figure out what I'm going to do about the airport. We've done infrastructure for the airport last week, but I'm not really, as much as I like the way the bridge looks, this is completely unrealistic to ask any driver to keep their steering wheel turned for that amount of time. So it really should be, a curve, then a straight section, then another curve. And the other problem I've got is I'm using up too much of this terrain when I'd kind of rather be over here. So I'm probably going to kill this and tighten up these turns a bit, go straight across the river, and then come around again. Yeah, I watched Let's Game It Out. Yeah, I find, I find, didn't he like stack a city or something? I don't know what he did, but he did some crazy shit. But yeah, I watched his channel's interesting, so yeah, definitely watch that. Okay, somehow this guy slid. So let's just use that to our advantage. Surfaces? Is it surfaces? It's not surfaces, is it? Yeah, it's surfaces. He made hell. He pretty much always makes hell, doesn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he's awesome. Okay, so what happened to... Is it here? It's here. Still trying to get used to some of these tools. I haven't really used them. So this guy somehow... We're just going to use this. We're not going to get away with 3 tracks. We're going to do 1. And that's 2. Or can we use an extreme one? Because it looks like he zipper headed out something. No, it's too long. Look right. Doesn't look right. But he would have slid into that. Pardon me. So we turned down on our budget. We turned down road services as low as they can possibly go, because that makes for more car accidents. Because I don't like the way the roads look. The roads look, you know, the same everywhere. They're really uninteresting. So I want accidents so I can start painting road imperfections. Right, and I guess this one has it, but it's very tiled. It looks pretty bad. So yeah, that's what we're doing here. A little bit of everything today. Tire marks, curve. I mean, is it possible that he just did this somehow? Eat cement for 1,000 followers? Right, is that like a challenge or something? Yeah, I won't be doing that. Yeah, I don't like that. Has somebody actually done that? Man, that's a long... Well, that's better. Is there a single version of this? No, I'll just go with those. That's good enough. All right. All right, so the other thing I kind of wanted to do here... No. Why is it so dark? Or so light? Is it just because it's over top of a grassy surface already? Let's find out. That looks better, right? I'll put a little bit more in there. Gotta adjust my power supply, power settings. I'm turning off my monitor. There we go. So we'll do more of that. Actually, well, it's too intertwined, isn't it? I can get away with it. Yeah, this is tough. That's really all I wanted anyway. That's fine. Right? Just save it. All right. So what did I do with the waterway here? I think I'm happy with that. The way that came out. Um, we'll just finish off this bank first. Doesn't look very good. Well, this whole part here, it's the way the waterway's hitting it. It's got to come down considerably. Just widen up this brush. No. Pardon me. It's a bit far. Gotta try and shallow it up a little bit differently. Still doesn't look right though, does it? It should come right at the bank and start cutting out like this, right? Just having a little trouble here on this. Gotta look natural. That is anything but. Or does it have to hit that hard? Maybe it doesn't. Because a lot of that's going to be taken away by this island. A lot of that force. So maybe it just follows like this, but shallows a bit. Maybe that's what we do. Oops. Just smooth this up a bit. We're just trying to get away from the, probably dig that out just a bit. We're just trying to get away from the, what is it called? Um, subdivision jank. So we've got the subdivisions in terrain turned up as high as possible, but whenever you use the brush, you end up with that really kind of pixelated look, and that's because of subdivisions. So we're just trying to smooth that out so it looks a bit more natural. I may have... Actually, maybe I went too far here. Maybe I'll just kind of cut that out instead of mess with this side. This side can't be straight. And I think maybe that's why I did that, just to force. So the water is going to be coming down like this. It is going to hit this... Pardon me. Oh, one second. Turn on my grow light. This one won't work with the timer, but Now the days are getting shorter. You got to have supplemental light for your tropical plants, you know? So this would come here. We chop out a bit. Just a little. Toby, I don't know if you're still here. How did you find... I'm just curious. I just started streaming on YouTube. How did you find me? 'Cause I think I'm doing something completely wrong there. Like, I'm glad you found me. I'm just kind of curious how, so I can keep doing it. I hate it when the game does that. I'll just minimize that so it take advantage of the jank. No, we won't. Scrappy. Geocacher, welcome. Welcome, shit. Welcome back. Good morning. Yeah, mostly. That's what led to this river. Because I'm sure you'd seen me flood a fair amount, right? So I had a really big flood, which actually naturally went in this direction. So I just followed it with the drain tool and ended up linking up naturally with this part of the map, which was great. But yeah, the canals, so I think I may have figured out the water problem. I've been using the water tool. I think wrong. Oh, actually, let's check that. Let's make sure that settings didn't change. 1 sec here. Yeah, so one thing we did was we adjusted fluidness to a more watery value. So that seemed to really help. Okay. Yeah, let's so the a little low right now, but it is summer, so that's fair. Yeah, so we finished this side. We had to do some adjustments to the road and terrain to make it work. It just kind of naturally ends over here. And then because these farms slope this way, I figured I'd add another bit by the freeway. Right. And then it just naturally drains under the freeway and then ends up turning into this river. And I don't know, I might... No, you can't. I can't link it to the lake. And then I've kind of started on sector. Started on a different... Well, what the hell? Follow random... This is new. So there's the drainage ditch. Well, it's not always easy to see. And then I started kind of decorating in here. So where I live, we have a lot of just vines that grow wild. And the city goes and they kind of cut them up. But these are trees that I've sunk into the landscape. And I'm going to be putting them in just areas in the freeway. And they get this height, too. So it's like hemlocks. These are hemlocks that have been sunk. And I'm not sure what these were. But yeah. I think I may do some drainage here, though. I just haven't really sorted it out. Thanks, Gio. I really appreciate it. So what do we got here? Baby oaks, because me and oaks, for some reason, we just I love oaks in this game. I think it's the nicest. And birch, not hemlock. Yeah, I think that it might be a little thick. I'm not sure. That's why I haven't really gone any further. It is a bit thick. I'm gonna have to thin it out, but and we just started, so the whole thing with the canals took place between the city and the farmers in the high school. So the only thing we've done is place the high school and this temporary egg-shaped roadway. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it like that. Yeah, I'm gonna let my coffee get cold. And then yeah, I've kind of started working. You know, you can't really call it work, can you? I connected the bridge. Spent a fair amount of time. You can see it's still a little janky. Let's see if we can fix that. No, we're gonna have to be a little more precise where we decide to do this. See, it's just kind of city skylines being city skylines, right? We'll deal with that later. Yeah, we connected the freeway so you can get off the bridge, on the bridge, and off the bridge in all directions. So that's covered. That took quite a while. But the more I look at this, I have this jank here anyway that I have to deal with. But the more I look at this, I love the shape of this, but it's not realistic at all. So, asking drivers to take this roadway and keep the wheel turned the entire time is completely unrealistic. So I think what we might do is we might straighten this up here, then do a bit of a, not a severe turn, but a bit of a sharper turn, do about here. And then when we come off, do a turn, a less sharp turn, and then one more, so I can get the bridge. I think I don't like where that's kind of headed anyway. It needs to be on either parallel or slightly on this side. So if I can get the bridge coming off in this direction, that means I'm going to get all the racetrack area, meadows, industrial warehouses and stuff for air shipping, parking lots, and then here, yeah, the racetrack, the visitation stuff, commercial shopping stuff, and then I still think I really want, if I'm going to have all that stuff, I think this is the best spot for like a golf course, maybe. So that's the plan. Now, whether or not it works, and then we got to figure out a way to integrate rail into all that, which I haven't even started on because I'm terrified. I've never used rail and I don't know what to do. But putting it here is perfect because this double city or township, which is actually going to be on both sides of the river, this for the living quarters, this more for the industrial, but there will be some living over here, will service all this stuff, the incinerator, oil fields, rail, water reclamation, wind farm, right? And that'll give us an excuse to put a nice little old-timey wooden bridge or something here, right? Increed, how are you? So anyway, that's the plan, but I haven't really sorted it out in my head how it's going to work. So for now, I don't know, I'm kind of not touching it. Because I'm also wondering if maybe it makes more sense to have the wooden bridge down here somewhere within city limits. I don't know. So that's kind of why I'm working here, because I can turn my brain off for a bit and do this. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you. We're not really tackling anything too exciting anyway. Um, I just want to do, like, I love playing the game and doing stuff and the infrastructure and zoning and all that, but I kind of want to do some, I want to balance it with other things, right? So I really want to have these areas that, I envision that you kind of want to go out in the wild for a nature walk or something like that. And, you have something that looks, well, hopefully natural. I don't know. And then at the same time, oh, here we go. We got another accident. At the same time, I turned down uh, road services as low as they go because this causes accidents. So we're trying to figure out. Now, I have no idea how these two idiots ended up like this. Did they collide into one another and careen? Well, that's what we're going to say they did. This guy drove right into the farmer's field. What a dick. Oh, boy. So let's just say one of them was trying to merge. And then, of course, the taxi driver hit him. So how did this happen to him? Hmm. I find single. Yeah, these are too extreme. That's why I'm not using them. Well, that one's a bit better. Um, yeah, how are we going to say this guy went off? Or like that. Right? Yeah. A shorter line than that. Or, hmm, maybe I'm stuck with that. I want to make it look like he didn't go straight, right? He ended up wide. That's why the tire tracks are wide like that, but I think I messed up. Garbage issue? No. So I had a number of people in here last week, and they basically said that there's a number of issues. They were calling them bugs, and they said the garbage is one of them. And it kind of makes sense because there's I built this specifically to deal with garbage downtown, which it fixed, actually. It fixed the garbage downtown. But they can't collect the garbage at the water treatment plant, which is literally the very first thing they come across when they go down the road. So, and they're sort of servicing this. I kind of thought that maybe it had something to do with road hierarchy, maybe. But I don't think that's the case because now this is being collected. And this is like alley with dirt road, right? So the lowest speed possible. And this is just the regular, what do you want to call it? The regular city street with a sidewalk thing here. So I don't know. To answer your question, no, I haven't sorted it out. But they said there's, anyway, these, yeah, and now all of a sudden I have a garbage problem at the park, which is strange because it's never been a problem here, and all of a sudden it is, so I'm not 100% sure what's going on, so I'm just not, found that, in this game, I think the simulation in this game is doing a lot of work. And I think maybe it just kind of gets itself stuck or confused, or I don't really know, but I've learned facets of issues with garbage, water treatment. Yeah, that's possible too. But I mean, like getting back to what I was saying, I've just learned in this game, it's better not to overreact because, yeah, their efficiency is being dropped by 50%, but 50% efficiency at my statue in the park doesn't matter. The farms are mostly for show. I don't really care. I've got too many of them, and I'm going to have more anyway. So I don't care if their efficiency's been dropped. The water plant, I sort of care, but not really, because you can see I'm having no problems with water. Sewage treatment maybe could be a bit better, but aside from that, everything's fine. So it's not really affecting my simulation overall. It's just more annoying than anything. So I'm just going to live with it and hope that they sort it out. Because I really do think this is a city skylines balance or setting or something problem, right? I mean, I could be wrong too. There's that. So let's all be on the same page there. I didn't like the way that was going into the thing. Thought I was being clever, but I wasn't. Anyway, guys, thanks for joining me today. I'm a little bit early. Really get a lot of sleep. I was kind of hoping to by placing the road along the entire property's front side. Oh, holy Creed, that is a fantastic idea because none of my farms have that. Oh no, that's not true. Some of them do. But I rebuilt this area because you're right. I was having garbage problems over here, wasn't I? And these I'm not. You can see I've roaded right up to one part of it. Wait a minute. This isn't that the driveway? Oh, you know what? Is that it? Because I know that I would have built these with the driveway, but you're right. That's it. That's 100% it. You're you are a fucking genius. That's the problem. 100%. So you're saying when these items level, the asset changes and the driveway flips? Because that's 180 from where it was. No way. You are an absolute god. I'm going to change one of them. I still don't know what would be wrong here, though. If I'm honest. This one doesn't make any sense, but... So is it possible for me instead, does it make more sense for me to place a farm, a leveled farm? So instead, should I delete this farm and use this one? Because I'm kind of thinking that's it. You know what we'll do? We'll just put that one there for now. We're paused, it's fine. We'll delete this. And we'll just place this one in that spot. Facing the correct direction, though. And I cannot believe that was... I never even thought to look. But that's the road. So that should be perfectly serviced, right? Is that the road? Wait, is that the road? Or is this the road? Which part is the road? That... Copper. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So it's not going to let me paint underneath it the moment I let the game go. Condemned. In the wrong zone. So how do you get around that? I haven't really figured that out yet because I can't zone for it. It won't let me paint. It only plops the assets, which I forgot about. Mm. 1 second here. Go away. If anyone knows of a mod that makes it so this white screen doesn't turn on, let me know, please. For some reason, this isn't working. I feel like a mod's kind of messing this up, too. Yeah, so that's a little picket fence there. Yeah, so the mod I did have the wrong way. Or the modded one. But unfortunately, that's not going to be leveled, right? That's going to be the first level, right? So when it... We'll keep an eye on it. We'll rezone it. And see what happens. Toggle overlay is the mod you'll need for the squares. Oh, is that... okay, toggle overlay. Let's see. Browse. Toggle overlay. Tired of closing info views every time you select an asset? Yep. Oh, God, you guys are geniuses. If I haven't said it before, I'm going to say it now. I love you guys, honestly. You know, I say all the time, you cannot play City Skylines without mods. Well, it is also very helpful to play this game with people watching you play. Okay, one sec. I'm not going to do that yet. I want to save this because I know how buggy saves can be. So let me just save this. All right. Just going to let it do its thing. There we go. We'll go back to the mods and we'll install that mod. What a... this overlay thing has been driving me nuts since day one. And I've got, almost 800 hours in the game. And I've been just dealing with this every time. And when it's not so bad if I'm not streaming. But when I am streaming, it cuts my frame rates in half. So it's just... oh, it's just the worst. All right. Or restart it. I'd have to play with sunglasses. No, that's brilliant. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's going to be the win right there. Oh my God. Guys, don't mind. I'm just going to get the water boiling. I want another cup of coffee. That mod called again. Toggle overlay mode. Okay. So we're just going to make a save. So whenever I install a mod that I'm unfamiliar with, I like to make a save. So if I have any issues, I can track them to whether or not they're the mod. Because it has happened a few times in the past where a mod's created issues, so it's just better to know. So any ideas, you geniuses in chat, any ideas on how I can level this up? We're at level 1. Or I guess we can just track it and see what happens. Oh, you know what I probably could have done? I have an idea. 1 second here. We'll go back to... just for shits and giggles. I want to see if this will work. Probably won't. No. So let's see if I could have just done this. Because here it looks like... What is it doing? Wait a minute. Does this asset not even have a driveway? Because everything's fenced off except for this. And isn't this going to be the... I think the asset itself... Oh, I've done it with the... Really? Did I do that? No, that's not me. That's the asset, I think. Yeah, I have no idea how it did, but yeah, I'd rather it level up, right? Because you get more out of them when they level up, right? Because what I was thinking of doing here is I was thinking about just grabbing this and rotating it, right? Because I can do that. That's not a problem, but there doesn't appear to be... Oh shit, the game just crashed. Did it just crash? Yeah, it just crashed. All right, it didn't like that. To be fair, that farm has been there from day one. So let's see. We'll just give the game another chance. Because there have been major changes to this game. And none of my other farms... Actually, let's... Well, that's what I thought. It's not backwards, but I just thought I'd rotate it and just see anyway, right? Just get my coffee brought back. All right, sorry about that, guys. Okay, so before we get started, we've had a few quick succession game issues. So we're just going to check to see that it hasn't decided to do something that I don't want it to do. Because sometimes these things will reset. 0.75, that's fine. Disabled. Okay, everything there looks okay. Haven't seen anything here change. Let's go all the way to the bottom. Wait a minute. Okay, that's the same. All right. No, I think you're right. I think, but the fence that was there, that wasn't of my placement, is what I was trying to say. So somehow the fence ended up there, but I didn't put it there. That's okay. Well, again, in the beginning, it wasn't there, though. So at some point, the fence found its way there, right? It wasn't from anything I had done. Like, the fence was cutting this whole thing off, like I think you had said. Or it wasn't because of field placement, at least not initially. But who knows? We'll rebuild this farm, and we'll see what happens. That was really astute about the having to rotate the farms or fix the farms or whatever like that. I am absolutely convinced that's what the problem is. So good catch, really good catch. It's going to take a little while for this guy to figure out he's got garbage problems. We're just going to have to let it go for a while, but I'm pretty sure, like I'm really confident that that's what the issue was. You guys are so observant. Just move that up just a bit more. And I know that you don't have to draw these small lines, right? It's just that normally fences change direction a lot, right? They're never like really super straight lines. So I just like to... Is that too big? That's kind of too big. Let's a little further up. Gee, I am curious about... Some of those out there have to be level 5. Big is this farm? Let's give this guy... Or finish it off. Oh my god, look at that. No, that thing isn't... Oh, the toggle thing works. Oh, it's so good. What a good mod. Right, yeah. I know. Totally. So we're giving these guys... How big is this farm? Yeah, we'll give them a couple houses here. Nope. Not that many. Good enough. How you doing today, Mark? Let's just level this off too. So it doesn't look so weird and janky. Oh, yeah. Makes you feel any better. I've been working day shift this past week, and I'm just not used to those hours. Yesterday, I was up at 3 in the morning. Good Lord. So I went to bed last night at like 7 p.m. I was actually going to stream last night for a bit. So I went to bed at like 7 p.m. Oh, road accident. Perfect. Creed, I actually have no idea how the leveling system works for any of this. I really don't. I assumed it might have something to do with demand, but I really don't know. Like, if I'm completely honest, which I am, I have no idea how this game does anything. And that's not an indictment or an insult. I just don't know. Well, I guess it is a self-indictment. I'm assuming a lot of its systems run like the first City Skylines, no? Well, that may not be true either. So I know it's been criticized for some of its decisions. So I don't really know. I'm so useless to you guys, honestly. Yeah, I agree that it could certainly use some transparency. 100%. 100%. I don't know how realistic this is. I don't know who's going to want to drive there. Oh, actually, wait, this is a chicken or livestock farm, so nobody's driving a tractor anywhere. Really. Wait, what the hell is this? What? Why would I have put that asset there? What the fuck? I'm not sure what the thought process was there. It's a nice little house, though, isn't it? I'll leave it, but... There. So I, around farms and stuff, I put support buildings, because I feel like some of these farms are too big for just one person. Ah, these houses were to support this guy. That's where they came from. Whether or not that's realistic, I don't really know, but... No, I didn't really mean it that way. It's not like they're plowing, right? So I don't really have to worry too much about the shape being janky like that, just as long as the wildlife can be there, right? Or the animals can be there. Shit. What did I just do? Come on, come on, come on, give me that. We still have to do power poles and stuff around here as well. Yeah, you know what? I'm right there with you, Creed. I really don't know anything about it. I just plop them down and hope for the best. But they level. You know, they seem to do whatever they're doing, but when it comes to how the simulation deals with them, I'm still completely lost, because it appears that we import a lot of things. We can't make clothes for some reason. We can't make junk food for some reason. At least we weren't able to. Let's see. Where does it show me all that stuff? It's not there. Where's the production panel, guys? Production. Here it is. Production, please. Okay, so we have a surplus of that, which is fine, which we need. Oh, I got to start doing timber again too. We have a small surplus of grain, but maybe we didn't have. Maybe we don't have that cotton one. That could be. Maybe that's the issue. But cotton shouldn't matter for junk food. Or was it? Where did I see that? I haven't been in here for a while. Where the hell is junk food? Has that stuff been taken out? Or am I just scrolling too fast? I agree. I agree. I mean, they're so far behind. I feel sorry for the people. Yeah, food. So we have the chickens. We have, look how much we're importing. Now, maybe that's based off the size of the city. That would make sense. But we're importing an awful lot of this. Suppose I understand. We don't have cotton. That's fine. But here we have plenty of. But again, maybe it's not a lot because this map does not have a lot of fertile land. Oh, when did that color thing change? So you can see we've only got some fertile land in here, a bit in there, which I'll probably take. This, which will never develop. This, which will never develop. We may develop this, I don't know. And there's not a lot out here. So maybe we just don't have enough to support that kind of population. I don't really know. Maybe the game tells you somewhere. But if it does, I'm not really sure how. It'd be really cool if there was something that said, you know, based off your population, you need X amount of resources to support it, right? But to the best of my knowledge, it really doesn't do that. That's possible. That's really possible. It may not work. I don't know. You know, it's not a big deal. It's not like a game-breaking issue either. It's just, it would be cool to know how some of this stuff works, just so you could get as deep, because some people aren't going to care, right? But some people probably want to micromanage it as much as humanly possible. So, I mean, for now, I don't know if I really care either, to be honest. Everything seems to be functioning. But in wintertime, I have massive death waves, and I'd really like to understand why. Everybody's dying. Yeah, I agree. Anyway, we're gonna let this oh, that's what I meant to check. Okay, let's see how many of these are level 5. So that's level 5. But this is like, which one of you guys said this one actually has the road following the well, actually not the whole property though. And it's a dirt road. So instead of going directly in, it is going across it. This one here is going across it. The ones that have been failing have been going directly in. Let's see, do I have any other ones? No. No. There's a flipped asset. There's another one. That's the farm. Level 4 of 5. And this fencing has nothing to do with me. This is asset fencing. Right? It's got nothing to do with how I've placed the field, unless it's done something somehow, but that is asset fencing. Somehow they're able to pick up garbage from this place. I suppose, well, it doesn't matter. Even if I was to delete fencing, how do you do that? How do you do single items here? I could delete the fencing, but it doesn't matter because the road still does not technically connect to the property. So is it just me? Eleanor, unbelievable. I absolutely love you people. Honestly, you're the best people ever. I actually had somebody come here last week and say that I'm a serious City Skyline streamer. I would have never thought I'd hear anyone say anything like that before or ever. So you guys are seeing this, right? And I'm not having a garbage problem here, but this is definitely, in my opinion, this is a game bug. You just made me blush. I could do that. I could add a road to the left, but yeah, you know what, Tizzy, that is just too high. Like that's a 300 IQ call right there. And I'm too stupid for that to happen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let it continue. And then, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to reproduce out here the garbage issue. And if the garbage issue shows up, I'm going to do exactly what you said. I'm going to, yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it? Why would they create assets that level up like that and then break your infrastructure? It's weird. But I'm convinced you're totally right. That's what's causing the garbage bug. But we'll see. We'll let them happen. We'll let them work and do whatever they got to do. But Tizzy, getting back to what you said, which I will do, the thing that makes it kind of shitty is that I have power. Now it's mostly non-functional, really. It's just for aesthetics. You don't need power lines, but I feel like in rural areas and stuff like that, they just, for me, they add immersion, because this would not be fiber optic, running underneath the ground stuff. Right? I really like the idea of seeing power lines. How's the airport going? I'm not making it easy on myself, Eleanor. So yeah, I know there's that invisible thing. Yes, but I'm just gonna wait. I want to see if that garbage bug, whatever. I should fix the road, but fuck. Okay, so okay, wait a minute. So why would this be bugged then? Or maybe it's not bugged, I don't know. But the garbage, I placed an incinerator plant specifically here to deal with that. This is the very first stop that they can't collect garbage here. And that's going to be 50% efficiency because of it, right? Which, I mean, still, again, isn't a problem too much. It'd be nice to have better sewage treatment. And that's probably why. But why would this be a problem? It's literally the first stop on that route. Is it because I have parking on the road? Anyway, Eleanor, sorry, getting back to your thing. So, yeah, I created a problem, like always. So I really love this bridge, but it's completely unrealistic because nobody's going to build a bridge that forces people to make a turn for like 10 minutes, right? So this has to be broken up by straight patches. The other problem I have is initially I liked it, but it's too far on this side because the racetrack is going to go here. There's going to be hotels and shopping and stuff over here. And then I got to see if I can fit in a golf course somehow. And then zone around here on, I don't know, maybe a little bit on this side, definitely on this side, parking, nothing behind it. I'm going to paint meadows around it, actually. But I don't like the trajectory of the highway, right? Like this. I kind of want it going either at the airport or ideally in this direction. So I think what I have to do is I have to cut the bridge and then do a little bit more of an aggressive turn. So the main part of the span is going straight over the waterway, and then come off it with a turn, go straight, and then come off it with another turn. And that'll put me, that should spit me out over here somewhere. I had a similar garbage issue with a geothermal plant. Yeah, that's the other thing though, that like you say, sometimes you fix these problems, but you never really, you don't always, in my mind's eye, you don't always have the reasoning behind it, right? Oh my God, what the fuck happened here? What the hell? Pardon my French. So Mark, I'm not really sure on the parking, the road parking, because I actually think that presents its own problems. As an example, and I don't know if it's the parking or just the street. Well, Eleanor, so I'm the problem on there. On services, I turned road budget all the way down because I don't like the way the roads look. The roads are just too uniform looking, too clean. They just look terrible, right? So I figured if I turned my, I figured I'd let the game actually help me for once rather than hurt me. So I'm causing the accidents on purpose so I can start putting down road painting assets. So I go in there and I try and CSI it. Of course, I can't show you. Oh, we have to do drainage ditches here as well too, guys. That's coming soon. Oh, no, you're not an idiot. So the other thing we're trying to do here, we've got these farms as well. But what I want to do is look at them. I did no terraforming at all. So there's going to be a lot of leftover juice. So there's these areas like this that are low-lying. So I want to have drainage, maybe not drainage ditches, because this isn't flat either, so they won't work. So like culverts that go underneath the road and drain water here, right? So I can literally, as an example, how am I going to do this? God, it's fucking with the road height. Pardon my French. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Right? And then, what is this? It says, it doesn't like that, does it? It's not going to let me get away with that. Let's see. What about that? Oh. On crack? Is there a minimum to this? Or is this highway? Am I picking the wrong thing? I might be picking the wrong thing. Four lane. No, it just doesn't like that. It doesn't like that spacing. What am I going to be able to get away with? Okay, that. Let's keep painting in and see how small we can make this. Oh, it's only going to go so small. It's even ignoring the path. So whatever the minimum is, right? And now we can drop water underneath this. So I'm not going to... When was the last time I saved? Toggle overlay. It's been a while since I've saved. Do I have anything I can load? I do. Okay. So the idea is... this is bad placement, so just bear with me on this. We would connect... I guess this would be over here more, but we would connect into this. Right? And then figure out a water source. Is that enough of water? Okay, water is dropping. Might not be deep enough, though. Of course, it won't be this deep, but you get the idea. Right? So we'll pull the farms back from the road to allow this to happen. But that's kind of what we want. Right? I think it'll look cool. Just obviously more subtle than that. So coming soon. All right. So what have we done? We've fixed the farm. Right. We got this here. What happened here? What happened? How did this guy get here? Like, what are these guys doing? They are just the world's worst drivers, I swear. Road. And we get away with... where the fuck did this guy come from? I don't really have any we'll just go with this. Oh, I wish I had. Because it does show up on the grass if you use these, right? I don't really want the tire track on the grass. Looks a bit odd. Mind you, I have an idea. What if we do this? What am I trying to do? Sand. Is there one here for mud? Mud. Much I'm going to get away with here. What about that? Does that look okay? I mean, it's not perfect, but that looks acceptable, right? I know it's a tire track shouldn't be there. It's a bit weird. Maybe what I can do, because this actually needs to stop at that wheel instead of this wheel. Okay, so it can let me get away with that. So I got to delete it. But that's acceptable, I think, right? I just can't have tire tracks on their own sitting on the road. It looks a bit... It looks kind of dumb. And then actually this one, I don't have a short straight. I don't really have what I'm looking for on this one. So maybe with this side, we just do the same thing. So back to mud. Oh. So what happens is, I was surprised there was one little bit that allowed it to connect, but if they touch at all, it'll delete the line. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to make this easier on ourselves instead of doing it that way. We'll just deform it. But yeah, these things can't touch or the line gets deleted, right? Wait, what? Actually, that's probably fine. Do I really need to go further than that? Not really. I should deform it a bit, shouldn't I? No. Should I? I don't know. Wait a minute. Oh, surfaces. Surfaces, you yahoo. So let's see if we can do this without... Unfortunately, you can't zoom in anymore. I wish you could zoom, like, in tighter. Just add a little bit of jank to it so it doesn't look so uniform. And then won't do. Well, I don't know that he slid, but the I don't know. There's no answer. I'm just spitballing here. I'm just trying to get the point of this is just that I get stuff on the road. That's all I care about. It doesn't. I really don't need to pull up my call in my CSI team and put too much work into it. But you're right. It's a valid point. This isn't going to line up. Okay, this was good. This guy's in the way. Screw it. Let's get him out of the way. I love the way. Oh man, I love the way this game does stuff. I really do some days. Oh, that's not going to work anyway. All right, screw it. We'll just... No, we can't, can we? Can we leave it like that? We can't. There's no way. It just looks so dumb. I mean, is it possible that he could have come? Long single. Is it possible that he could have done some weird bullshit like this? No, it's not believable at all. Yeah, no, you're right. What if I do something like this? What about that? So he really went for the ride. Does that look too ridiculous? It totally does, doesn't it? You're right, it is. I just thought, there's no way, there's nothing natural about this curve at all. I just figure since you guys are here, you may as well just help me figure that out. All right. Let's just go with the dark one again. We'll overlap it. It's fine. The other thing is, too, I really only have this, so it's like 2 tires screeching, right? It really should be, there should be something there. But we'll just go with that. That's fine. Better than nothing. No, I get it. I totally get it. It's fine. I mean, by the time we're done, these are going to be, they're going to have patches on them. Yeah, no way. I was just messing around with it. That's no big deal. The other question I have for you guys, is anyone using the traffic, what is it called? The vehicle despawn override tool thing? Because it sounds really interesting, but it also sounds like there's some issues with it, like roundabouts specifically. Spawn. No vehicle despawn. So apparently they struggle on roundabouts. But this sounds amazing. So if I'm going to have traffic problems, I'd rather see them. And watching vehicles despawn sucks. Well, pedestrians too. Despawning can now be turned on off. Oh. Configuring parameters by the game. Despawn for explicit deadlock detection only. Okay, so what are these guys saying? Let's see. Was it a bug report? Reserving lane changes. Yeah, there we go. Multi-lane roundabouts. So, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do what we always do. There's a couple of roundabouts. I don't normally use them, Mark. But if I don't have a roundabout, Nipple Hill can't be a thing. So I absolutely want to have my roundabout there. But I don't really, and I have my tree road. So the root ball, the roots. The tree trunk, the branches, and the canopy that I have to finish painting, these don't exist without roundabouts. So, and then of course there's this that I just wanted that water feature. I can't seem to get the depth of this water right. I've always struggled with that. So there are some areas, those are the only 3 roundabouts I have. Anyway, save it. Mod, no vehicle. Despawn. So let's give this a go. Okay. Just got to restart it now. Hmm. So let's see what kind of traffic issues this causes. This might be the worst decision I made. Okay. Watch everything descend into chaos. I think for things like this, they probably take a little bit of time. This is not safe behavior. If we're gonna see vehicle despawn activity, this will be the place to see it. What the hell are they doing? Look at their pathfinding. So we have to wait for an emergency vehicle to get here. Yeah, this is one of the biggest problems with the games. With the game, as far as traffic goes, they do these really weird Tron level jerky movements, and then end up having to go back and forward. See, like this guy here, and that just creates havoc. And somehow this guy on a completely straight road with no hill, nothing blocking his vision, slams on the brakes and misses this guy by like 20 meters. Like, what is wrong with these guys? The sad part is I live in Vancouver and this is pretty accurate. Like, I'm not even complaining. I think it's spot on. Our drivers are like this too. They're just shit. All right. Anyway, that's pretty cool. Nobody's despawning. I have a feeling this might tank my frame rates too. Options. Or is that going to be no vehicle despawn? There we go. Oh, vehicle despawn, vanilla. Okay. Deadlock only. Oh, so it didn't matter. Okay, so we're just going to go with this guy's settings. Oh, look at this. He's got it down to everything. All vehicle types he's got in there. That's awesome. So that didn't make, that was vanilla behavior we were seeing. Oh, it's all sorted now. All right. So I really don't want to do this. I just don't think I have a choice. Hmm. Wait, what am I doing? Ew. Wait, what the hell? What roadway am I using? Maybe it's this one? I mean, what do we think about that? I don't think that's too extreme. Like, we have bridges like that locally that look like that. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. Oh, wait, what? Probably because it's so highly stilted, right? Okay, first off, this is going to drive me nuts. Hmm. No, it's kind of going... Even from here, it doesn't look right, does it? What I want is I kind of want it to be higher here. 3% grade's a bit. So like a 2% grade. And then come down just a bit here. What about that? It's not perfect. I'd really rather have the height of the span like be highest halfway through the river. Which is my fault. I didn't go far enough. Shit! What the fuck? Why? The game saved and now I deleted too much. Sorry guys. It's not working out right now. Let's try and do this again. It was 2. Right? So 2 meters, something like that. Where's halfway on this thing? Oh my god, what the fuck? What is going on? Where's halfway? Let's just mark it so I don't have to stick around. Right there. Roughly. Oh. Here I thought I was being so clever. Close enough. There we go. See, we got that little hump there. That's what I wanted. It is not working. There. Now that doesn't look right either. That's a bit extreme, isn't it? What do you guys think? It looks dangerous. Shit. Okay, let's load it again. I can't keep it like that. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do a longer, gentler turn than that. Mm, that should be okay, right? Just get rid of all this. I know. I want to keep that in there. I want to make sure I'm making up land. Or making up room. Oh, that's more natural too. I think that looks better than last time. So now we can do a turn. Didn't really gain a ton of land back, though. I would have liked more than that. Actually, we're going to start the turn here. Do that. Oop. Oh, that goes uphill? That's not right. Okay, that looks terrible. We have some terraforming to do, and we won back no land. We went through all of that and got nothing out of it. Shit. It's not going to work at all. We need way more land from that. So that gets us some. Maybe what we'll do is we'll go straight span from here, from here to that, and then do a curve. And there's just no way to win back all the land I want. Damn. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to walk away from this for a bit. Because we may have to rebuild most of it. We can probably keep the infrastructure. Like, the whole idea is to keep... This one's no problem. But unfortunately, I think the bridge is just arching off in the wrong direction anyway. So I need to straighten it up. If I get rid of this part of the span and I come out in this direction, I'm going to save a ton of space. This here is just not going to work. This here could be... In 1 second here. How much of this can I keep? Probably not that. Probably not that. Actually, I would say this whole thing has to go. Okay, there's fine. Okay, so what have I lost? I've got that, and that. That's fine. Don't line up with anything. Is that what I'm looking for? Nope. Close though. You need to be going downhill, not uphill. On this bit. Right? So this actually allows us to have a straight bridge, which is, I think it's going to look so much better if we do that. Yeah. And look where we're ending up. We're going to gain, we can come off this with a turn here. We can end up coming to this side of the airport, which we should have been aiming at all along. So, now the only thing I'm not sure about, many things I'm not sure about actually. It may not want to join up very nicely. So I think it's got some jank in there. Okay. Oh no. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, oh that's right. The hell? Why is that going in that direction? It's because it's underneath, right? The game isn't happy about that. Yeah, so I think this is like one of those times when it's advisable not to use anarchy. very rarely do you come into that, but sometimes anarchy actually, it'll allow you to get away with things that you're not supposed to be able to get, that the game doesn't want you to get away with things. So you just take it to where you want it to end, and then you enable anarchy, I think. And it won't do that. No, it still does that road overlap thing. It's tricky. You can see how it's connecting, creating a new road thing in there. See if we can just be... Doesn't like that right there. We don't have to go too... It looks like it's going to create a thing, another thing there, though. So there it wants to mess with the road. Yeah. Well, you know, I mean... If we can split this off in a Y, we should be okay. Yeah. No, I feel your pain. I totally feel your pain. So there's no reason that needs to come off like the way it did. So what we can do, we can just do this. Maybe. There's a little bit of jank that's on me. All right, so we're going to have to move this to make it look a little bit better than it does. It's not, we got to fix that bit. Man, I hope this doesn't result in jank up here. Okay, so we got away with it. Right? He could have got rid of that. So, I gotta say, I don't know how happy I... Oh, no, that's fine, probably. Maybe later I'll do a better job of rounding this off, but for now it's gonna have to... Good enough. But I think... So look how much land we've reclaimed. We've reclaimed a ton. Having said that, the whole idea behind this was so you would be close to this. So I think what we're going to do... I really like the idea of people looking at the water reclamation plant. So I think the water reclamation plant, I'm going to relocate it just a bit closer because I like that industrial look coming off the bridge. That was the reason for this shape in the first place. And that'll move it a bit further away from the highway, which I'm not a fan of its location anyway. Mind you, I do like how close it is to that, but whatever. But see, now we're pointing in the direction we want. We can come off of there with another turn, and it's going to put us over here. And from here to here, look how much land we've reclaimed just by that one change. Tons of it. So this is going to make a lot more room for the golf course and the racetrack and all that other stuff. I think it's a way better idea. Now, having said that, this looks ridiculous. Because now they have made themselves zigzag back into this. It should be more straight, shouldn't it? Oh. I really don't want to pull this back. But the whole idea was to get this to run kind of alongside this initially. But this took forever and it still doesn't look all that great. So let's try it. Right, so as much as I don't want to do it, just do it. Okay. So wait a minute, can I not just, let's try this first. I think this is a 4-lane. Where does that connect? Connects over there. I know this looks ridiculous, but we want the extra lanes for when we come off of here and connect. So there's a few issues here. I don't know if I like this anymore. I may have to move this as well. We'll see. $15 meters is way too high. Look okay. Looks okay, right? A bit steep. I don't know. One sec here. Let's go back to somebody back here. Take a look at it. What am I doing? I want to see it from the road. What am I doing? Going the wrong way. It's got to remember that I'm going the wrong way. It's fine. There. Man. Maybe I just need this. Oh, it's not a fan of this, is it? What the fuck is it doing even? Coming at it too high. So, unfortunately, this whole span is too high. The whole thing has to come down. So we can't connect that far back. There's no way. Hmm. I wonder if I should just fix this first then. Okay, let's figure out how this part goes before we get into that too far. So we'll pull that back. Fortunately, this is what we got to do. A little bit of jank. Thank you, game. Hmm. I don't think it's 17.5. Why is it saying overlapping items? All right, there's no way around it. Damn it. This is too far back. Why am I underground? Because I'm an idiot. Where are both of these? Now figure out how this is going to connect. Doesn't like that. I don't want a reverse turn when I connect. So that looks like it's straight-ish. No, something like that. All right, so we get to deal with a little bit of jank. Wouldn't be City Skylines without it. Okay, done like that. There we go. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's jank. We'll have to come back to it. Oh, the span height's kind of messed up, though. Shit. It's always something, isn't it? Because that looks ridiculous. Take this span. Is that better? I think that's better. We gotta fix this. Let's save it. This is painful. Sorry, guys, but this is what it takes, unfortunately. So let's see if we can get away with... Oh. Is that how you fix that? So you connect them and then delete the span that goes to them and then just move the span around and somehow it what the fuck? So it flattens them out? No way. I'm gonna have to try that more and see if it actually works. Worked that time. What is going on here? No, it still creates it. Look at that. It still changes the road height. So this is... I don't know why the game does this. Well, that could be a problem. Never mind. No, it's still doing it. It's the exact same problem. It still has this weird... I got an idea. Let's see. Let's try this. See if adding that... Nope. That's not right. How do I get rid of that? That's how I get rid of it. Now I have a double span that I don't want. Okay. I'm gonna have to try that. I didn't even know that. Constant slope. Is this new? Or has that always been there? That's a... Wait, since you seem to know just about frickin' everything, how do I deal with removing these things? Like just is it something special in here? It is. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Ignore the question. You have a solution for me? Alt F4? Okay, the span is quite far there, so I can just delete that. Therapy? Yeah, probably. There we go. Okay, I'm okay with this, though. This looks all right. And it's actually a smooth thing there, so... Oh. Fuck. Pardon me. What? Is that just me? It just... Every now and again when you turn it, it looks optically like something ain't right. And it ain't. Something ain't right. I'm gonna have to fix that. But... I think since we're here... How far are we going to go back on this? I don't know. Let's save it. You know, Creed, I know, given how much you seem to know about this game, I suspect that you've had to deal with many of these issues yourself. That's why you know so much. I could be wrong. Probably am. Not the first time, won't be the last, but... So let's... What am I doing? What's going on here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't really play it, so I don't know. Look, would you just... No, why sometimes will you let this happen and other times you won't, game? Why? Why is that? Why is that a thing? Oh, for all of the F's. All right. Anarchy. Now, it's anarchy. There. That's it. That's what we want. All right. Now, how far back can I kick this thing? Yeah. I use it a fair bit. It just sometimes doesn't always give me exactly what I'm looking for. But that's probably not the mod's fault. That's probably the user input. How's that look? It looks all right, right? I think that looks better than it did. Yeah, and it doesn't always level things the way I want it to do. That could be a node issue or something, though. I'm not 100% sure. You get this kind of janky behavior now and then, too. I don't really get it. Let's see. Let's try and see if we can fix that problem. Yeah. And then, of course, you get this, right? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, what is it? Control H or something like that? It doesn't always work for me. But that is probably a me problem. See, and now I get this bit of jank here, so use move it. See, so it's not always giving me the desired effect. Maybe I'm using it wrong. But see, that's the whole thing. Am I just supposed to select one of these maybe somehow? Or do I just want to maybe create a... Can I do that though? No. So I end up with behavior like this, and I can't seem to get Move It to help me out on that. So the other thing I'm wondering... That didn't work. Yeah, I can't always get it to work. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and cheat and get a span thing. See, you see it? Where that span placement is, that's what's causing the jank. So I find if I can move the span, or whatever this thing's called, say back here. Well, that didn't fix it either. Sometimes it works, though. Not always. So can we delete up to that now? So maybe we try this and see if that fixes it. And again, this could be me. I'm not going to say anything other than this could be a me problem. What the hell's it doing there? It seems to be happy. Hey, Moazim, how are you? Yeah, again, I really don't want to point the finger at the game on this stuff, but you can see, look, even killing it and reconnecting, it's still not... It's still got that jank to it, and I'm not... Maybe if I try coming from the other direction? No, it's the same city. I'm probably, by the time I'm done with this city, I'm sure I'm going to have in the neighborhood of 2,000 hours on it. Okay, let's see if Anarchy can help me out here. See, so you can see the way that that node is happening. It's just not connecting. See what it's doing? So it creates this little jank in there. If I let the game do it... So I have an idea. I have one more idea. Watch this. You guys are going to love it. What we're going to do is we're going to take the decision-making out of the game's hands. Because I find that that's sometimes a big part of the problem. Might have went a little far on that. little bit higher. Is it there? A little bit lower. Because the game doesn't want to cooperate. So there's no point in allowing it to keep dicking me around. Still remember the issue on the tram? Can you remind me what the tram issue was? I've had so many issues that are kind of blending into one another. And you know, actually, I've had an issue on everything I've done. Let's be clear. So either I am just not great, which we already know. So let's see. Does that get rid of the jank? No. Look at that. Oh, yeah. So I fixed the tram issue. I'm not 100% sure how I think all I had to do was I just deleted it and rebuilt the line, and that seemed to fix it. So maybe I had some jank in the line somewhere. I'm not 100% sure, but it's working. So yeah, look at that. It just, no matter what I do, it's not going to give me the W on this. Like, how far back can I pull this and get away with it? Not that far. But if I put that there, now it's elevating it. Fuck. Pardon my French. What is this game doing? Why does it do this stuff, guys? Why does it do this stuff? What am I doing wrong? But yeah, anyway, getting back to that, all the rail is working. Well, except for the rail. I've started building rail. Oh, but it looks so good. You know what? I'm gonna try and move it first before I do that. But I feel like this is kind of one of the things, like, I don't think making roads should be this hard, you know? No, I'm not accepting the imperfections. You're right. You're right about what you're saying. The reason that I like this is because it's actually a natural connection. Like, it looks legit. Let's try that. Fuck. Sorry about the French, guys. See, no matter what I do, it's so frustrating. Oh, and of course I've got anarchy, and so some of the trees are coming up through it. All right, let's try it. As much as I hate it, it's the right thing to do. Would you stop with the jank game, please? Why? What? Why? Why is that split there? There's no freaking reason for this split. Oh my god. It just... And now the split's gone. I have beer. I'm gonna start drinking. It's too early. It's too early. All right. You just work with me on this. What are you doing? Like, why are you creating a tunnel or something there? What are you doing? Like, why? What is the reasoning behind this? Ugh. Two short roads. Oh, that might be right. Yeah, that might be a good call. Well, I've got this kind of jank, so let's try that continual slope thing that you were talking about, because I haven't tried that yet. So let's go all the way back to here. Because you're probably onto something with that. I will say, though, there's nothing worse than, like, what am I in? I'm 3 hours in, and I've only regressed. I've literally accomplished nothing today. Continual slope. And I can't apologize enough for you guys and your infinite patience watching this shit. I mean, I guess I can't thank you enough. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're going to come back further. That. You know, I got to be honest with you, Reed. I feel like I don't learn anything. I feel like every day is just a new level of stupid for me. Like, look, I've got this jank now. So I'm going to have to cut it all the way back to there now and figure out why that jank exists. And it could be that it's slightly sloping up from how far back? Far back? Maybe. It's 6.2. Is that what it's always been? No. See that? And this is not leaving a lot of room for that tunnel thing to happen now. No, I'm going to start using it because it's, I've never tried it before today. And I think it's actually, it might be a godsend. Just flatten all this up. Or smooth it in or something. Before it kicks me in the ass later. Which you know it's going to. Okay. So this is the span that comes off. So I have to do this and the tunnel bit. Actually, this is high enough where maybe I don't have to do that. Maybe I can just do an overpass instead of an underpass. What's that? What do you guys think of that? Is that the right thing? I doubt it. This is way too steep. I've messed this up so royally. That actually looks okay, though. And I don't think that was the problem. I think that once I connect the other side is where I start getting that jank. Okay, let's save that. This is the first time I've been happy about this all day. Okay. So all we have to do is pull this other thing off. Okay, now this is why I saved it, because you never know, right? So we're gonna do this. Yeah, see, so here's the problem. I've got, wait a minute. Why do I have that on? I don't even know. Oh, the game might let me get away with it. Sec. Come on, game, let me get away with it. No. Come on, I don't want to go. Turn that off and that off. Let's do this as a straight instead. It's not going to let me. Come on, let me do a straight. They are. I'm trying to get them straight. Like you can sometimes get away with this, right? And you see how it goes blue? I'm just trying to minimize that turn. Like that, see? You just got to be careful. But now I can actually slope. I don't know, that's really close to the freeway. So those are the times you don't use anarchy, because anarchy will let you do that, and then you're going to end up with road jank. So you got to try and let the game do it. But now I've got a problem where, you know what? This needs to go underneath there, and there's no way that's going to look right. Right? But we actually have a flat, like that looks correct. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to fix what we should have fixed a long time ago, and that's freeway jank. See how this freeway goes? We're going to level it out. We don't need this. So because we're just going to say that because this is a major infrastructure development project, that there was a lot of earth moving involved to flatten out the freeway, because the freeway terrain was always going to be part of the problem. So we can go back. Let's go. Creed, thanks for the, I never even thought of the constant slope thing. Thanks for the insight on that. That was a great idea. I could, but look how janky this looks anyway. And it's been nothing but a problem with on-ramps and off-ramps anyway. So it just makes more sense to just fix it. In my opinion. Oh wait, did I just mess up power? Probably. Whatever, I don't care. Three lanes. So I know normally people will double run these side by side, but I don't always like that. I'd much rather make this a straight lane. One sec. Forgot to do this, didn't I? Uh-oh. Oh no. We got electrical infrastructure causing a problem. Yeah. Oh my god, please, Ken. Jesus. going on here? Right. Okay. Actually, do I even want this here? I really don't. We'll fix this in a bit. You can see all of my poor decisions have come to bite me in the ass. Okay. Hey, I'm not really a fan of how this is either, so we'll cut that back as well. Can I get away with this? What the fuck? Did I not click both sides of this, or did I just do it backwards? I don't know. Pardon my French, guys. I'm sorry. There we go. So that bright idea really didn't change the altitude of this at all, did it? Hmm. No. Okay, so what we're going to do for this area is maybe pick this, flatten it there. Three lanes. We'll just go straight on this for a while. Hmm. I'm not so sure that improved much. Right, so... Oh my god. Hmm. Yeah, that's better. Not a lot flatter, and this is actually going to take me right into my wind farm. Didn't really think that through either, did I? Really? Hmm. That's big trouble. Hmm. Got a little jank nub here. Not happy about. See if we have to fix that. Hey, why is that going down? What the fuck? Actually, from there too. Just not really the transition that I want. Now, that's made no difference. So why is it got that jank to it? Hmm. Is it a simple matter of me trying to connect roads at different directions and the game just doesn't like it, so it makes them look all janky like that? Is that possible? Right. Okay, so let's save it, because we got a problem. We can't interfere with our wind farm. And I'm not going to cut my wind farm back for this road. I didn't even think of that. Well, I don't want to cut my wind farm back. Yeah, I know it does. I just, I'm sure that I can certainly do my best to contribute to those problems, so. So so what I want to do now is I want to run this off of here. Continual slope. I think you were right, Creed. I think I'm going to have to go over the road. I just don't think there's any way to not go over the road. I've done this before. I do this actually all the time. I cause collision by just not completely thinking it through. Like, ideally, what I do is I pull the bridge back here, and that'll give me a lot of room to go under, because going over means I'm going to have to go up and over, when I'd rather just naturally go down. Oh, darn it. Why do I do this? Okay, first off, let's give this a go. Actually, you know what? That slope is okay. And you can see that's kind of meeting up with the, I got to do it. I got to go underneath it. There's just no way. Great. Yeah. I did that over here. Oh shit, I got to save it again. I have this, I'm operating off this theory that if you don't let the save actually complete the animation, which sounds ridiculous, but I got in the habit, I usually hit save and I hit escape, and I had a whole bunch of saves that were corrupted. Anyway, slowly starting to figure out rail. Lay the infrastructure for it. And I tried to pick the lowest slope possible, terraform a bit to help it, And I ended up stopping here somewhere, which put me in direct conflict with my coastal highway. So I had to recreate, just for these stupid tracks that I ended here, I had to recreate like this far back onto my coastal highway. Just every time it works out that way. And all of this just so I could get the shortest span, which turned out to be perfect. It actually misses my boats. My boats actually managed to make it through there without even coming close to hitting a span. It was just blind luck. And I'm doing all this just so I can decorate the train tracks, see? Because I don't like the way the train tracks look. Right? So I wanted to go from that to this. I think it looks a bit natural. I gotta put some flower bushes and stuff in here and whatever else. It's not finished, but thanks, Creed. It's funny. I do not play these games normally. Out of all the city builder games I have, I bet I've got less time, or that I've owned over the years, I've got less time in all of them combined than I do in this game. And I've never cared about anything beyond grids. I've always just built grids. I've never cared about districts looking different. I've never cared about decorating. Not that I didn't care, I just never did it. Oh, there's a guy, a mod maker is working on one. What's his name? JK somebody. And I found it on the mod page. He's working on a way to paint surfaces. Shit, I wish I had that open still. Darn it. I wonder if it's in history. 1 second here. Let's see if I can find it. But he just started on it. So, Firefox. Let me find browsing history. History. Darn it. Let's see. Can you search in Paradox Mods for user? Because I think it's JK somebody. Or let's see, paint maybe? Paint. No, he said he just started working on it. So yeah, I don't think he's done anything with the mod yet, but it is pretty awesome. I'm sure he wouldn't mind me. I shouldn't have closed it. What a dipshit. But yeah. Okay. So let's try this. We are going like this. Right? Minus 4%. Actually, no. Let's do it a little bit nicer like that. Is that going to work? Minus 7.5 should take me under the road, actually. Now, Anarchy's letting me get away with it. I don't think the game was too happy about it. Not getting a square line here. It's the frickin' road. Okay. We gotta do this. We gotta delete this little bit so I can't see what the hell I'm doing. No, you know what? That's a good call. Force a tunnel, but I really dislike the way this game handles tunnels. So whenever possible, I just do overpasses, because you can actually free cam, like follow a vehicle on. So just 1 second here. I'm sorry. Okay, so I got a tunnel here. Let's see if anyone's going to drive it. drive through it. No, that guy's doing a U-turn because he's an asshole. What here? I feel since the last... Oh, yeah, there's some electricity problems. Anyway, so what happens is when you hit a tunnel, the camera janks. What the hell? The camera janks and you end up seeing the water table and everything underneath it. But if you do these underpass things, the camera doesn't get a chance to do that. So you can actually follow vehicles, right? So whenever possible, that's how I use tunnels as little as humanly possible in this game. I just don't like the way the game does them. It butchers them. What is going on here? What the fart? Why is it putting it underneath that? That's new behavior. So it's basically saying because I want to connect to that, it has to be... Okay, what is going on? I don't even know. It's... If you start doing that, you will be so much happier. I guarantee it. I agree. I mean, there's sometimes you have to use them. That's just the way it is, but if you can avoid them, avoid them. Okay, does that look... So let's see. This is weird. This is like water behavior. Anyway. 3. Okay, so we're going to need Anarchy's help on this one. No. Shit. This is a me problem. This is not a game problem. This is a me problem. I'm going to be straight up honest with you guys. Messed up. Let's try the continual slope thing here. There we go. Wait, again, thanks, man, for that continual slope thing. That is a godsend. So see now, you don't have... Well, okay, I'm an idiot. One sec. Forgot to put that on. Let's... one sec. Rid of that. So because this is curving, you have to have it from here to here. The shortest part possible. And then this. Let's continue. There. See how much better that looks? That is just better than tunnels in every possible way. In my opinion. So we got away with it. Okay. Okay, we'll kill that there. Right? Here. You there. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. Okay, that's way better. I'm actually happy with this. This is, I think that's acceptable, that turn. And I think that's perfectly acceptable. Let's just save it. Let's just save it before I do something wrong. Thanks, Great. I appreciate it. By the way, if you have any pictures of anything you're working on, please feel free to share them. It's always interesting to see what the community's working on. What the hell am I thinking there? What is that? No, it's... How you doing, zombie? Good to see you. Yeah, you're right. It's rubbish. I'll use this instead. I want to do that there. No, that's good enough, I think. And then we'll do retaining walls in here. Not that far back, though. Maybe from there? Or from maybe here. Right? Retaining walls. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So that's what we want. Just get rid of the path. And now we can terraform to this. It's going to look great, guys. I'm 21.76% sure. All right, so... there to... You just spent 12 hours? How did it go? Okay, well, that ain't gonna work. I gotta fix that. There to say here. Yeah, right? What is wrong? Do I not have a retaining wall on this side? Am I on complete... You know what? Yeah, it's a me problem. Is anyone surprised by that? By that news? Why can't I paint a retaining wall? Because I don't have one there. Good lord. Uh-oh, we got a little bit of jank. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I think what we're going to do instead is we're just going to do this. Oh, and you notice how deleting one fixed the other one? His game can't be trusted to make intelligent decisions for itself sometimes, so... And now I have graphic jank. So, can you explain to me why getting rid of one fixes the other one? It's probably because it's not deep enough here. Right? So it doesn't like that. So we'll delete that. There. Maybe even a little further back. I have a feeling it's just a bit too shallow. What? What happened? Main roadway. Fine. Connect there. I don't care. Whoever lets me delete that little bit, I'll be happy with. Got up at 8 a.m., made myself a full English breakfast, started a new city at 7 a.m., and bam, at 7. Wow. Yeah, it happens, right? Wonder if maybe, you know what? Second. I think maybe what we'll do is we'll back it off even further. Are we going to back it off even further? I can't. There we go. I don't know how deep this is. Right. Road building in this game is so incredibly janky. I just don't think I'll ever fully understand. No! A nickel for every time I did that, too. I'd be a millionaire. What's happening? Let's turn energy off. I don't think it's doing me any favors here. Well, and that might be part of the reason why I've not had any problems with going bankrupt, because everything I do is slow. I mean, is that possible? What in the fuck? What is happening? What? I don't... There's a change. Something's been changed in this game, and I don't understand what it is. And it's causing me nothing but trouble when it comes to road building. $10K population, that's all right, though. I don't think that's any deeper. In fact, it totally isn't. Look at that. It's actually worse. I are confused. What is... Do you guys know what's different with this road tool? Am I just trying to go too far, or... Something ain't right. Minus 1.2. And now... Normally that'll snap. But it's not... It no longer snaps. Even if the road tool is, like, at the wrong elevation. What the fuck? It's overlapping now. No, it's still a mess. Shit. I don't know what to do here. Enable slope thingy? Yeah, okay. That's right, I forgot about the slope thingy. I'm overwhelmed. But you see how it still does this, right? And I realize that my elevation is minus 6.5, but you could usually move this around with or without anarchy and it would snap. But that behavior doesn't work anymore. And for once, I know it's not me. It's an actual change to game behavior somehow. still don't think that's low enough. It's not low enough. Okay, I know what we're going to do. So I'm just going to keep fighting this fight. Well, fortunately, move it is not... I can't get move it to work unless the nodes are like in the perfect spot. You get days like I had today where everything goes just right, and other days it just... Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I've accomplished nothing. I had to move my bridge because that constant turn is not realistic. And it was going to end up, no matter what I did, it was either going to have to turn really tight to get over here. But I want this land because of the racetrack, the tourist stuff that's going to be here, a golf course. Like, I need the land. So I need the bridge to kind of end up on this side. Yeah, nothing new there. You're right. You're absolutely right. Nothing new. So we're going to keep that. And instead, we're not going to bother. We're just going to stay at, what was it, minus 625 or whatever it was. Maybe I should pull it back a bit further. I just need a reference to line up to. That's all I care about right now. I stay down here. Right? And I can just come up slightly. Say minus 5. Is that deep enough? No, it's too high. You can see this will be more of a constant slope than this high point. The graphic glitches? No, it was the... I was losing too much land. I just need more land. That's why I did it. And then, of course, you know, I have the bridge the way I want it. But then it's going to interfere with my wind farm. Like, I'm probably going to lose this turbine. With the current underpass? No. So it... Yeah, the graphic glitches were bugging me, yeah. So what's gonna... It's not actually a graphic glitch. Well, maybe it is, but... Yeah, see, there it is again. The exact same problem. If I go and I delete this section, it goes away. So I don't know if that's a height problem. One second, I'll be right back. Let's see, raising the bridge with Move It. I did consider that. Um, the only thing I just don't really understand is why it's janking out the other bridge as soon as I connect this roadway. Because one is fine, and then as soon as I connect them, it messes them up. You know what I mean? So I'm actually thinking, yeah, they are. So I'm actually thinking that maybe it's a better idea just to do this and dig it down even deeper. Because I'm not terribly happy with the slope of that anyway. I think that's fine. But I can always manipulate the slope even more. What the fuck road am I using right now? Yeah, I'm sorry. Honestly, I am. I can't apologize enough. So I know that's a minus 10.6 grade, 12.5 grade. Wait a second. But if I spread it out, let's go to like minus something. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. What the Oh my god. I really don't like whatever this has changed. It works like the water tool and it's confusing as hell. So instead, maybe I just go deep. That's minus 4.4 total. What about that? Zombie, one of these days I'm going to have to take care of that because every time you ask, I'm going to have to lie about it. No, I have not. I have not. So you can see that. You know, actually, you can see here, it kind of has this height jank. I do have food. I just haven't bothered with it. I was actually thinking about getting McDonald's today, believe it or not. And then I thought, like DoorDash wise, and then I saw that there's a McDonald's up the street, which I haven't had. No, I didn't use the slope tool, which I haven't had in quite some time, but it's literally up the street. And they want a $3 delivery charge for being like, it's just like, no, I can't pay that kind of money. I just won't do it. It's criminal. Okay. All right. Yeah, I didn't use the slope thingy. Oh, darn it. The slope thingy is so new and so awesome. And I just keep forgetting to do it. Oh, that sounds amazing. I haven't had that in a while. Okay, let's just pick the slope thingy from here. Forgetting about that thing. It's so good. Slope. But I still don't get this. I don't know what the fuck. What is that? Give me a straight. Look, I want the straight, okay? Give me the straight. What are you doing? Look. Okay. It doesn't like it. it looks like crap. So it's too deep. And it's not even connected. This fucking road tool, I swear, what has happened to it? Why is it so hard to use now? I mean, it was bad before. Now it's just... Oh, man. No, so it's not connecting. They've made a change to this tool. So now if you're terminating at, 8 or 9 meters underground, the tool doesn't connect anymore. So you have to level off to 0 for some fucking reason. And it just changed. And I don't think it's the game. I think it's a mod that's doing that. Yeah, way more different. And it won't snap to finish altitude anymore. What about that? Okay, that looks probably the best I've had. Okay, this is kind of janky, but we'll fix that. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's a mod that's done this. But which one, I don't know. Now we have, you can see we have a height issue here. Let's hope that Move It will solve that problem. And I think the constant slope tool is a really good tool, but unfortunately it's only going to be as successful as the game. And when you connect tiles or panels or whatever you want to call them with the road in City Skylines just kind of snaps altitude. And I think mods are only going to be successful in dealing with that if the game doesn't decide to kind of dick you around, So I think it's always going to be kind of an issue. Now, of course, we get some graphic jank for our viewing pleasure. Right? See? No matter what you do, you end up with some sort of altitude mismatch in this game. And I don't think there's any amount of mods that are going to fix that. Yeah, I don't know. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do what you said in the first place. I'm going to try, you can see how it's sloping there, which looks more extreme because of the terrain, right? But I'm going to try and pull it back. And instead, I'm going to do what I should have done in the first place. I'm going to take the calculation stuff out of the game's hands because you can't do it. It's lousy at it. So I'm just going to make the decision for it. Right? A little bit higher than that. Because the game is standing in the way of progress. See? So now we have a slope. We shouldn't even need anything fancy. We should just be able to connect this without any issues. well, with lesser amounts of issues. See? You gotta take the decision making away from the game. It's really the only way. So now, okay, so I think what I'm going to do here is I've got 2 nodes. I'm going to get rid of them because that could be part of the problem. I'm going to pull this all the way back. And I know that I have them there because I had done the path tool, so I know that that might have been my fault. Just safer to do this. Right? So now it looks great, but now I have to put the stuff on it. So let's just save it. Sorry I've gotten nowhere here, guys. I apologize. I am doing my best. Just not always successful. It's the game, not the player. I appreciate that. Okay, so instead of being so... I was less than generous. You can see anytime you try to interact with a road, the game just kind of always does something weird. It either it deforms the road or it just acts weird. See? You see it in this graphic bug. But even look, depending on where I move, you can see behind me how much the road is snapping. This is just the way the game handles. I don't know if it's maybe because I'm between a node. Let's see if we can, but I don't want the overpass ending here. I want the shortest distance to shortest distance because it looks kind of dumb this way, I think. Yeah, maybe. You may be right. But, I mean, the sad part of that is in 6 years' time, the game will be 99.99% perfect. And I think 89.99% of that is going to be because of the mod community, not because of the developer. Okay, so I'm happy with that. Just gotta keep saving. So let's try the retaining wall here. Yep. Same problem. Same exact problem. It's not going to allow retaining walls. You see the water table? You know, I don't know enough about the dev cycle of this. I don't know anything about the previous game, but I feel like they were ambitious in their, because we've seen this before where developers have a lot of ambition, they have a lot of ideas. Cyberpunk 2077 is a really good example of a developer trying to put a bunch of shit into a game that they don't know, and then missing out on the core functionality and releasing a complete dog's breakfast. And I think that's what it is. I think they've tried to do too much, and what they should have done is they probably should have focused on the core functionality that they had in CS1 that everyone ended up being happy with, and then done their add-on stuff to it. But I mean, it's easy to say. Maybe they had to do changes to the engine, and maybe they had to do a bunch of stuff. I mean, I don't know. Just you can see, like, anytime you do anything, look at how the road snaps and does all this weird shit. Everything is limited by something else. I try to put this here, I'm going to get super road jank. See? It just, the game does not cooperate with itself, and I don't... And this is what you fight. It's a constant battle. Do I need a retaining wall? No, not really. Do I want a retaining wall? Yes. Am I going to get a retaining wall? Eventually. Maybe not today, though. So here's the other thing. You guys can see this jank, right? Super jank. Now let's see if this works. Because this sometimes works as well too. So save it. Okay. Get back into the game and let's see if loading it, the new save, fixes that jank. Because that does work sometimes. Jank gone. Can you guys please explain to me why? Why that would make any difference at all? Because I'm at a loss. And you can lose hours dicking around with shit like that. Yeah, right. I don't know if anyone would... Anyway, so yeah, how much time have I wasted on that part alone? So, you know what? Let's try an experiment just for shits. Let's put the retaining walls in there. No, it's totally not you. All right. So now we have this show through jank. I don't know what the hell. So let's save it again. Just running out of numbers and letters. Okay. Let it complete saving. Get into the game. And let's load it. See what happens. I've never tried this before with that kind of jank. So one side's fixed. Why? It literally makes no sense. And I fully admit, this could be something I'm doing wrong. Okay? Totally. But I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, so let's get rid of the... First off, if anyone knows of a mod that actually remembers your settings, could you please let me know? Because resetting these every fucking time you load the game is maddening. Pardon my French. Okay, so we'll get rid of the retaining wall. Oh, it's got to do the whole thing. Why? How do I fix that? What is going on here? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. No, it's got to be the whole thing. Straighter. Okay. There we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to have retaining wall on one side. And we're going to have just... oh, and then you get this. This freaking problem. It's always something. Oh my God. Uh, guys, I'm gonna start drinking. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey, Ian. Once retaining wall is in, maybe try flatten the terrain. Sorry, man. I've just started streaming on YouTube within the last couple months, and I don't. Well, the last 8 weeks, and I'm not doing a good job of monitoring chat. I apologize. Anyway, welcome on YouTube. It's a good idea. Let me. How are you feeling? Gonna take the gonna take the therapy route. No, you know what? Here's the thing. Okay, I'm complaining too much. I apologize for that, guys. I can't apologize enough. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna win this fight. I will, but right now I'm in it. I just while I have the idea. Oh crap! Look what it did. Right. So let's get that out of there. Fix the jank, graphic jank. Right. Oh, I'm not perfect. I'm just gonna win. I'm tenacious. I'm tenacious and I'm stubborn. I'm not gonna let this game take the W. Fuck that. Except the retaining wall. Nope, I'm gonna win. I'm telling you guys right now, I'm gonna win. You may as well just get on my side on this, because it's gonna happen. Actually, you know what? No, let's go lower. Actually, oh my god, I might be an idiot. You guys want to see something? Oh no, I think this is a me problem, and I'm just figuring it out now. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know why that's so low. That doesn't even make sense. And that's sloping down too. Fix that as well, since we're here. Okay. You see what's happening here? I think I may have an idea. Smart ass. You guys are hilarious, honestly. Do I want to connect just the whole thing? Can I do that without any trouble? Yeah, it's okay. No real jank there. Okay, so let's see what this does. What am I doing? All right, man. Enjoy. Enjoy your cod and chips. I'm jealous. Sounds amazing. And I was already hungry. Now I'm just really hungry. Thanks a lot for that. So we'll do this. Right? I'll go over here. Okay. So that's okay so far. I still don't really understand the road heights here. They should have been identical. I don't know what I did wrong there. Something. Now let's save it. Just save over that one. Now, I know this is not going to work. Retaining wall. Okay, so what we're going to do, what are we going to do? This. Oh, it almost... one sec. Let's pick a lower... Yep. That's how you fix it. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just had to paint it away. Oh. Yeah, you know, it's funny. You ask me if I've eaten. I say no. You just make me aware that I'm hungry is what you do. And then you go and F off and go get something good to eat and make me hungrier. I was fine, buddy. I was fine. And then you came in and brought up food and now I'm starving. That's okay though. Anyway, that's how you fix it. You paint it away. Why did that not occur to me before? Good Lord. That could have saved me so much time. So much bitching. You can still see the water jank there, though. That's because of a level problem. So we'll have to fix that. But 4 hours and 33 minutes in, and we have literally accomplished nothing. We have electrical problems because I've completely messed up the electrical connections when I've let the game run. So how many people have I lost? Oh my. Earth frostbite, yeah. It does. And it's sad that, you know, like I say, I've been bitching the whole time. I apologize, guys. It's terrible. You shouldn't have to listen to that. And it was an easy fix that I could have done myself if my head was screwed on properly. But let me know how you guys feel about this. Can you just find yourself so hyper-focused sometimes that you just abandon, what the hell? You just abandon all reason and, you know, critical thinking or whatever else. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it's so easy to get so hyper-focused on one thing and then, why is that not working? What do you mean still looks bad? Go get your frickin' fish and chips, you bastard. Still looks bad. It's 100 times better. What a dick. Oh my God. Why can't I get the, I want to get this to slope properly. Yeah. What a dick. Hope you choke on your fish and chips, you bastard. No, I don't. I hope you enjoy your fish and chips. Here to there. Now we want a slope. So I think we're just going to bring the retaining wall out further. Not that far. Right around here, maybe? Slope the terrain. Well, maybe a bit farther. Not that far. I can't believe how long we spent on that. It's
See, that's what I want. And I want a nice smooth transition from one height to the other. Oop, wrong tool or wrong brush. Right? So we'll go from that height to this height. Right? I think that looks pretty good, right? And then can we go from, say, here to here? There we go. A little bit not great there. I don't think that changed much, but it looks all right. I think better. And turn this down. There. All of that just to get that tunnel in. We got a little bit of graphic jank here, though. That gets rid of it. There. Finally some progress, guys. I'm not super keen on this. Okay. So can I just cut it back? There we go. Perfect. I'm going to save it. I got to go through my saves and delete a bunch of them. Okay. Okay. So now we can finally look at connecting this after all that time of doing nothing. No, Creed, look. Look, man, it's fixed. Look how it looks. It's fixed. So we're there. We're actually, we're going back to making progress, believe it or not. Hope you're sitting down. What's it slope? Why? What's wrong with it? Looks amazing. What do you mean, am I satisfied with that? What are you talking about? It looks awesome. You don't like it? Oh, for fuck! Why? It looks amazing. I've convinced myself it looks amazing. I don't care if it doesn't. Okay. Why do I do this? I almost always. Okay. This on anarchy, this. Why is that not snapping? Overlapping items, it says. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Right? Don't understand what's happening. This tool is super fucked. What in the hell is going on? Which mod broke road things? One mod did. I don't know which one, but one of them did. This is not how roads work. And you literally can't do anything without anarchy. Now it's connected. I don't know what's happening. I'm telling you right now, though, guys, I got a bar fridge next to me, and I am digging into the beer soon, I think. I'm just barely hanging on. The other thing that isn't great about this is I'm not really making... it's... Reed, I really appreciate you hanging out, man. Like, keeping it going, and your insight has been exceptionally helpful, so thanks for that. Now we're going to do this instead. No, we're not going to do that yet. One second. We're going to do this first. And is it going to create jank, or is it going to line up? No, it's been amazing. Thank you. And the fact that you guys are even willing to sit here and watch this dry ass shit, you're enjoying it? Oh man, checks in the mail, I swear. I still can't believe how much time I wasted on... Let's maybe go further with this. On that road issue. So we're going to have some jank. See how far we can get away with this. Not that far. This is when you don't use anarchy. Oh, well, look, man. Fuck you, Nate. What an asshole. Oh my god. So bitch. You are such an asshole. I swear. You're so quiet for so long. And then you got to come up with something like that. Unfortunately, it's a banger. And I'd argue that, you know, it's not going to get me anywhere. So the game is not happy with me going beyond this. And you can see it's deformed. Or I don't know what the word is, but it doesn't like this. So let's see what anarchy has to say. Anarchy's just staying out of it. Like, nope. Nope, you're on your own with this one, brother. So it wants to do how large can a city get without any industrial zoning? Um, I don't know. I imagine there's got to be a limit somewhere, but I can't. What's going to end up happening is you may find that you're having um, your population, your unemployment is going to be so high that you're not going to be able to survive without industrial. And now I don't know if you can swallow that up with commercial. You might be able to, but you're really going to have to watch this, because actually I'm losing money right now at 9.2%. This should probably be around 4 or 5% to be making money. But if you start getting into the 10 and 15 and all that sort of thing, you're going to be in a world of hurt, in my opinion. Trying to find a class in Baldur's Gate. It's a lot to take in, but I'm watching you destroy that poor city. Asshole. Plus 86K. All right, so I'm at 9 and I'm losing 75K. But it's gonna depend on your taxes too. Or what are your taxes like? Because I've got mine low. Oh well, 8% right now. But the other thing is too, I have no electricity. So that's probably part of the problem. Okay. Mine are rich. So, I may have mentioned before, I've tried doing this map. This is my third attempt. Because I ended up with the save game bug where I was making anywhere between 111 and 117 million dollars a month. So I abandoned the saves because you're going to be at $1 billion inside of a play session. I didn't want that. So this time I've managed to. Maybe they fixed it. I don't know. They must have. But now because I got a lot of money for 100,000 population. So I just try to limit the amount of income I'm making through taxation. I'm okay if I'm only making 100,000 or a couple 100,000. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to try this. We're going to try and... That's not going to work. What about that? Is that unnatural? I don't think it is. So we've got that graphic jank. We're going to just try and solve it with this issue. This. And then, of course, it creates that problem, doesn't it? Game, why do you hate me? What have I done to you? This is the other thing. This game really does not like connecting roads on the inside of a turn. Well, normally you can get away with it, right? It doesn't appreciate this attempt. It wants to come in at it at a 90-degree angle, or however the devs. But I want it to come in super smooth. So it decides to do that instead. That's even better. Way to go. Okay. That didn't fix it either. Okay. One, move it. I need your help on this one. Okay. Move it's going to allow it to happen. You just got to do some terraforming. Well, no, I did have 4, but this isn't uncommon with a lane going into the other lane. right? This one's got its own lane. Well, I'm the sheriff. Uh-oh. That just broke everything. So I had 4 lanes. Canadian land. No. Not common. Trying to think. No, not really. But it's not uncommon. We normally have 1 lane. I really should knock this down to 1 lane. On both of these, actually. I just haven't done it yet. I don't know if I'm going to. I don't know. I should do that. I know I should do that. 100% know I should do that. Am I going to do it? It's anyone's guess. You know? And the reason I do the lane cutting as much as I do is because of graphic jank. Right? So here, let's see if this fixes the graphic jank. Okay, it didn't in this case, but normally that's how you deal with a lot of it, right? Is by cutting a lane out. And unfortunately, Anarchy's letting me get away with murder. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to maybe pull this back. Pull it back this far, maybe. And instead of doing whatever it is nonsense that I'm doing right now, I should know better than this. We're just going to take the decision out of the game hands. Wait, is that all okay there? Yep, Ian, that's exactly right. Slope terrain tool to the rescue. 100%. Again, I apologize for not being timely in my last response. I've just started streaming to YouTube, and I just don't check the chat as much as I should be. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and so again, apologies. Welcome. It's amazing, you guys. So, like, you guys clearly know what you're talking about. It's amazing. Suggestions are awesome. So let's just, we don't need depth anymore. Let's try, right? And then now we might be able to get away with just connecting like this, like normal. Oh, game isn't happy about that. It wants to eject them onto the frickin' road like that. God, I hate the way this game handles this. Maybe we'll just try to be less eager. Oh shit, I don't want to merge that close though. Oof. It's just really close. Merge. I'm wasting too much roadway. I gotta come up steeper than that. So, Nate, when did you start playing Baldur's Gate? I thought you were like all into Final Fantasy. What happened there? Hmm, gotcha. So this is why I do the change to deal with that right there. That's the only way I can think of to kind of fix jank, which still some remains. But yeah, you're curious as to why I do that? There it is. You've played Baldur's Gate, right? What the fuck am I doing? Okay, screw it. We'll just do this instead. And then retaining wall this thing. One full playthrough and a few more. Oh, wow. It looks like an amazing game. I just, I don't know about turn-based combat. That's kind of why I've stayed away from it. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to slope up to this. This doesn't look great, but okay, I said I wasn't gonna do this. Well, I don't want it there. Wonder if I should build, I got to build a wall around this, right? Because that would come, there's nothing holding that up. Um, Here. That took way too long. But I think that's more acceptable. I'm not sure about this. I'm just going to save it and see if I can fix that problem. And then fix the electricity. Because that's an issue. All right. Way better. Beautiful. All right. Electricity. Oh. Oh. Do this to start. Oh, wait a minute. Did I want lights? Well, I have to have lights because I've got that major road or bridge. So let's just do the lights. That should be hopefully enough, but probably not. Hmm. Unfortunately, this is the reality. So not to have electrical bottlenecks. Let's see if that fixes it. No. What's this? What in the hell? I thought that was connected. There. Okay, that's literally one side of the bridge. Oh. 5 hours, guys. 5 hours. One side of the bridge. You've got to be shitting me. Oh my God. I am very thankful for the friends I've made along the way, yes. But this is really disheartening. 5 hours? Come on. Come. Save it again. I actually have a headache. A really bad headache forming. Oh. Let's see what that does. That looks ridiculous, doesn't it? Okay. Where are we? Yeah, I hear him say that all the time. And then he plays that music of his and does the exact opposite. So he's a do what I say, not as I do kind of guy. City planner plays. He's hysterical. I absolutely love the guy, honestly. He's been in here a few times, and I actually expected when he first, I never expected to ever see him, like ever talk to him, like, you know, live on stream, because he's just got way more talent in his little finger than I have in my whole body. And I expected him to, half expected him to come in here and say, what are you doing? But he's really good, really. He's a good guy, got a good community. And maybe not as good a guy, but I got a good community. I got a great community. You guys are awesome. Here we go. Right? Oh God, pardon me. Now, the only thing about this retaining wall is I don't think that looks very good, does it? So what if I put... They're gonna let me use it. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. 1 second. Ooh. I'm not sure what that did. A second. What is happening here? No, wrong tool. Okay, I'm doing something wrong. What am I doing wrong? This. There we go. That's what we want. Not a fan of that. Is that better? Or is that not a very good spot either? Maybe it should be like right around here somewhere. No. Oop, what happened? This looks like it's getting worse by the minute. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. Yeah. Utilize it sometimes. Just I'm just making this worse, aren't I? You know what? Let's just go back and load this and not dick around with it for now. I'm pushing my luck. On that, right? Like, this is the perfect slope. So let's just do this. We're there. Okay. I have bested you. I don't know, bro. Like, okay, you're going to understand this. I know you're going to understand this, but if you're going to put the work in, you may as well just go all in, right? Because it doesn't make sense to do this shit half-assed. It really doesn't. So just commit to it and just go. That's just the way it is. And I know what's going to happen if I don't do it in a way that's going to make me happy. It's going to bug me in the background, and I don't think that's the way to play. You know, you may as well just do what makes you happy. Like, just, pardon me, I'm sorry. Just like you said, City Planner Plays, he does the exact same thing. Don't let perfection be the enemy of good, and then he wastes all kinds of time. No, I'm not going to say waste. That's not fair. He spends all kinds of time doing the exact opposite. And I get it. So I like where that's placed. Let's save it. We'll just start a whole brand new number now. We're on 1.13. Creed, but here's the thing, Creed. You're smarter than I am. You've proven it basically this entire time. Because you're right. You're 100% right. Like, look, it's putting in the whole idea is that I don't have this other thing here, this other post. I want spacing. So I'm going to fight this game. And then I'm going to have to, because I want a retaining wall here. Because this doesn't look right. So this part here has to be a retaining wall. Delete that. Maybe. Delete that. And then hopefully this allows me to delete this. There we go. That's all I wanted. Have I tried the pipet? I'm sorry, I don't actually know what pipet is. But look at that. Doesn't that look more legit? The spacing is mostly equidistant. Right? It's holding up the off-ramp right at the beginning. I wish this one was a bit further back, but I'm not going to push my luck. And then it's got the retaining wall. And then it goes into this, which I got to fix there because that jank is going to drive me crazy. Actually, there we go. Right? Let me consult Google Translate. All right, here we go. So we're happy. This is about as happy as we can possibly be. What the fuck? Look at this freeway jank. Where did this come from? Oh my god. It's always something, guys. I swear to God. I actually have no idea what a pipette is. Let's just sink it into the bottom of nowhere. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Lord. It's copy. Oh, no. I don't actually know that. I'd not tried that, no. I'm just barely hanging on, bro. Like, really. Oh. It's just not going to let it happen, is it? Look at... So this is more road jank, rearing its ugly head. Fergengerd. Okay, I saved it. Didn't I save it? Saving it again. I'm going to try something, because this worked on the bridge. Probably not going to work now because I need it to. One sec here, guys. Okay. Did you guys not see me adjust the terrain like 400 times today? Roughly? Let's wait. Is that even connected? Oh, and of course now I got electrical problems. It just never ends. I'm uninstalling. That's the end of it. Goodbye. Goodbye, guys. Have a good day. Oh my God. Oh. Totally kidding. I'm not going anywhere. No, you're right. But I did try it, and that's why I lost my patience and did that thing, because the Move It manipulation tool couldn't deal with the game's issues. But I did notice this earlier. It's not going to work because I need it to, and because I'm trying to make a point. It's totally not going to work. So 4 lanes. Oh, fuck. We're going to try this. So when I was doing the bridge, darn it, they don't align. What am I doing? There. See? Oh, is that going to work? It's not. And you want to know why it's not going to work? Gotta go to 3 lanes. See? This might work. No. Kinda. Yes, let's see if we can... No. Yes. And it's smooth. I am a god! 5 hours, 24 minutes. 5 hours and 24 minutes. I have done 2 lanes, part of a bridge, and oh, I gotta fix my electrical problems again. What the? Okay, what's the problem? Electrical bottleneck because I have no lighting on my road. Lighting. Is that gonna fix it? Go away. Go away. Come on. Go away. Here we go. There. Hey? Oh, no. Okay, we got this problem too. Yeah, I know. Oh, and look at this lane to nowhere. What the hell is the problem there? I know. I don't normally pause. Actually, it's very rare that I run the game pause, but I mean, when it's something like that where it's major infrastructure changes, I just don't know that I have any choice. Oh, no, that was for the... Oh, yeah, I'm doing it down here anyway. I think that looks good, though, right? Now, the question is, how do I do a retaining wall here? Because it would be so easy, okay? So easy to just delete this, right? But I don't know that there's any fun in it. Oh, actually, you know what? No, what if I do this? Okay, let me save it, because I haven't saved it enough. I have a better idea. Check this shit out. You're going to be able to tell your grandchildren about this. It's going to be so good. So good. Wait. Did I select that or no? Meant to. There we go. There we go. What about that? Look how simple that was. Yeah, we're just going to go with that for now, because I actually really enjoy the fact that looks okay, and it took a minimal amount of effort to make that happen. Good Lord. I'm stunned. I know, right? Every now and again, it'll happen. Now I'm going to spend the next 20 minutes trying to figure out how to level this drain, but it's okay. Actually, we'll lower it up maybe a bit more. Oop, oh, nope, nope. Nope. Actually, you know what? I do like the idea. This is so dumb. I'm telling you, I'm just going to warn you guys now. I do like the idea. Oh, I've got wiring issues. Never mind. Let's just not make this any tougher than it has to be. I gotta fix those wires. They're gonna drive me nuts. 1 second. Yeah. We'll just make them all the way deep down there. I suck at this freaking underground wire connecty tool. Well, give me the X. I want the X. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now we're going to go from this up here. I do kind of want a little retaining wall on it, but do I need one? No. Do I want one? Yeah. I need one? No. All right. Done. One full side. Cripes. So you know what we're going to do? I'll be right back. All right. Decided I'm going to have a wobbly pop. Cheers, guys. Thank you for hanging out. So, I don't know if I have it in me to tackle this. Look it. Let's tackle it. We're going to go. Okay, this is what I'm committing to right now. We're going to go to the first point in which it decides to piss me off, which probably is going to be pretty much instantaneously. And then if it pisses me off, what the fuck? Why are these people? Oh, it might have been electricity. It killed them all off. Damn it. It's okay. So we're going to commit to dealing with this until it really bugs me. And then we're going to go and we're going to go back over here and we're going to deal with this a little bit. Do something that I know I can move forward with, that I really enjoy. And if you guys can help me, Zombie, listen, I love you. I love you like you're my brother. But you need to shut up about the food thing because I just got over my hunger. And you got to come back and rub this in. Oh my God. If you guys can help me think about this guitar pick area. So essentially, what's happening is this high school is where the farmers got together along with city planners to come up with the drainage ditches. So there needs to be some zoning around here, but I don't know if I'm in love with this. There's got to be some commercial so they can buy, you know, food, fertilizer, all that other stuff, right? But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. So, Zombie, what do you guys put on your fish and chips? Actually, all you guys, what do you guys put on your fish and chips? Good thing we don't FaceTime. Nah, I wouldn't ban you. But there's no reason I can't, you know, say mean things. Because I don't... Actually, we do have a place, Cockney Kings. Wonder if they probably deliver, right? Nothing else? What about tartar sauce or anything? What in the hell is remoulade? I haven't had fish and chips in years. I'm already starving. Oh my God. Really? Wait. Minus 3.9. Oh, slope, continual slope, right? I keep forgetting this thing. Continual slope. I gotta get used to that. That's such a handy tool. Minus 3.7. Let's see what that looks like. That's actually lower. What am I doing? Connecting from here is easy. We'll do that last. Connecting from there, not so much. So actually, we won't worry about slope right now. We'll just leave it alone. We'll worry about getting there. Chat GPT. Remoulade is a mayonnaise-based sauce typically flavored with ingredients like mustard, capers, pickles, herbs, and lemon juice. It's commonly served with seafood, meats. Okay, like tartar sauce, maybe? Is that kind of the same thing? Because of the lemony taste, right? Yeah, no worries. But I know what you're talking about. It's similar, I think. Okay. So this is really high. We don't need it that high. 15 maybe? Is 15 high enough? Let's turn off anarchy because it's just going to let me do it no matter what I want, no matter what. Ooh, that's going to look good from up here, right? Following the same shape. I do want to come to the... wait, are you offering that if I come to the UK, we can hang out for a bit? That would be awesome. Yeah, Tartar sauce. So I recognize that. It's kind of got a lemony undertone. It's awesome. Okay. So we want to connect like that. Oh, that'd be awesome, man. Okay. Let's see what we can get away with. So, no, 7.5 is pushing it. Anarchy, I need your help. Actually, maybe like that. Is that unrealistic? That is not. So sometimes the game just won't let you get away with it. Look how perfect that looks. Maybe here not so much. Maybe we need to drop down. But that looks great. And from the air, maybe not perfect, but I still think it looks pretty cool. So let's just go with it. No. Wait. Wait a minute. Yeah. Right, I just got the wrong direction. In your opinion, guys, I already know what the answer is. I don't know why I'm... Oh, that looks like shit anyway. But this should probably... Again, I got a really sharp turn, so I think this needs to cut. Right, it's too sharp, but the slope is wrong anyway, so... In fact, look, it's going down and then up. Which I said I wasn't going to worry about, didn't I? So what am I talking about? Because it has to be... This bridge span has to be higher, so... See what we'll do. We'll just take this node, move it up to where we're happy with it, which is going to be like that, right? Let's see. I've been using Move It. You're selectively viewing. I've been using Move It a lot. Smart ass. No. I was using Move It, but unless you've got it on a node, it doesn't always work out evenly. You know what I mean? So I'm just... Like, that looks pretty good, right? No, I realize that, but so you have to have a node for it to work properly. So if you're like on the road and you don't have... I wonder if I should just, where I have issues, if I should just create a node, though. I did try that with this jank one up here, and it didn't work. But maybe it's because it's an intersection stuff. So maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll create nodes and stop being a dipshit about it. So yeah, you're probably right. You're right, I'm wrong. You're smart, I'm stupid. You're good looking, I'm ugly. You're fun at parties, I'm introverted. Women like you, women like me to leave. Anything else? All right. Right? Nope. Keep it coming. Hey man, there's only so much. Actually, I think it would look cool if this was like a pair of scissors, you know? So the one bridge deck is going kind of down and the other one is kind of... So this one's going down in this direction. This one's going down in this direction. Wouldn't that look... No, probably looks stupid. I don't know. Because that's not right. That looks just absolutely terrible. Actually, this whole thing's no good. What problems am I having here? Oh, that's why. So let's flatten this out. Looks really high with that. Too high. Looks all right, right? You know what the best part is? Or I'm going to save it. So a lot of the traffic, I would say the bulk of the traffic is going to be leaving the city to get there. What the fuck? What happened here? That wasn't a problem before. Hmm. Oh, nope. What? What happened? Oh. You know, I never knew that. You make the road wider, you have to add the lighting to it. Has that always been a thing? The only reason why I'm doing that is because I've got 2 lanes, and you're totally right. I should be, but I feel like since this is where my population density is, um, oh look, this is the no car despawn mod in action. So it actually highlights when you got issue tissues. So I don't know what to do about it. Oh. Oh, if this means I'm going to finally start seeing more traffic, thank God, because I think that last patch that they put out, I don't know. Maybe my traffic just works okay then. Because this area, yeah, it was this area. This area here was just a complete nightmare, but I don't know. Anyway, I don't know what I was saying, but yeah, ultimately you were right about the way I'm doing lanes. I'm doing a really bad job of it. I got the terrain thingy. That. No. Again, it's not wrong at all. Well, that might not be ideal. That's not going to work. So, what are we going to do? I think we're going to run the road next to the road until we can connect the road. I get that, but and I agree with you. The issue becomes that if I want to have more lanes, I get more jank where they connect because I don't want to do the city skylines way of connecting. So city skylines, let's see, wants you to connect like this. That's how city skylines wants you to connect. This ridiculous nonsense. And I refuse to do that because that is ridiculous. And that's the problem. And then here it's okay. Like this is fine. If the game could actually manage this type of lane connecting, I would be fine. But it can't. Not always. And I haven't really figured out why that is. I assume maybe it has something to do with altitude because these are the same altitude. And this one is coming down. And I don't think this game realizes just by the way that the nodes work or something, but I feel like the game thinks this road, because whenever you delete a road, I don't know if you've noticed this, but whenever you delete a road that's connected somewhere else, that road naturally gets longer. So I think what's happening is the game is rendering a flat, and then it's rendering a down trajectory, and then it's trying to smooth out that connection. And I don't think it's able to do it. So if you're trying to merge into it, that's where all the jank comes from. And I'm not sure. I don't want to say for sure that's what's happening, but I'm pretty confident that's what's happening. How do you delete this whole thing? I don't know. And if you're trying to respect the topography, as City Planner Plays says, well, you get even more problems. A 9.99 out of 10. Topography. I love it. Okay, you know what we're going to do? Because this looks terrible anyway. So we're going to delete that. And we're going to roll this back further. To 2 lanes. So we're going to kick it all the way back here somewhere. Game, please. Why can't you just keep it a straight line? Like, why is this got to be a constant struggle all the time? Can't you just chill once in a while and stop looking around? Huh? All right. Wait. Yeah, no, I want it to drop substantially. Doesn't like that either. How? What the fuck? Okay. All right. Well, there's always another way, guys. Always another way. Actually, what I can try first is this. Oh, right. That might have been part of the problem. A 90-degree angle would be really... I thought I had it figured out there. I think it's just such a big difference in terrain height. So I think instead there is another way, for sure. Let's kick this all the way back. It ain't having it though. It just doesn't want to make these lanes straight. It wants to make me... You know what? I could, but I'm not gonna. I am not gonna, because I know you're trolling me right now. I am smart enough to know the difference. So I have done nothing. Bubkus. I will say though, okay, I can say this with perfect confidence. There is no other stream on Twitch that does City Skylines with this level of in-depth examples of how not to do things. I am very confident that I am the lead streamer when it comes on how to fuck things up as badly as possible and how to accomplish nothing over a 6-hour stream. Why I'm so apologetic. Yeah, you never have to worry about that with me. I am honest. But you know what? If you can't be honest with yourself, then I don't understand, right? It's like cheating at golf. You're not fooling anyone. Seriously, won't do it. How far can I get away with this? So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to have this completely and utterly unrealistically. So the whole idea is to come off of this thing, right? If it lets me, and connect at a much more gradual slope. Like that. Like, I like that. I like it from here to about here. And then I see this, and I'm keeping the rage bottled up inside. so that's actually in the right direction anyway. So let's just move the other stuff. What am I doing? Let's make sure we have the direction. That's exactly what I'm going to do, Creed. I'm taking the decision making from the game's hands from around here, and I'm going to use the terrain tool, and I'm going to do it manually because the game can't do it. But having said that, you Boyd, hopefully I pronounced that right. Welcome. Nice to have you with us. I'm just going to say it right now. There's high levels of incompetence, so please be patient. So I started a new city today, Waterway Pass, and got to level 8 in 12 hours. Dude, I know. Look, I get it. Again, I can't apologize enough. I have no idea how punishing this shit is to watch. I just don't know. I can't imagine it being great. Okay, 1 down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Does that fix that problem? Yep. Lost about half my hair watching. Wow. Half my hair watching this stream. Zoinks, that's just fucking unkind. Fair, but unkind. All right. Okay, so I think we can live with that jank. Well, actually, it doesn't look that bad at all. Oh, no, wait, that sucks. I'm a sadist. It's all good, guys, honestly. You guys, oh, no, 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 not that node. This node. I don't care. You can do what you want to do. Oh, no. That is not progress. We just got to get... Oh, actually, you know what we can probably do? We can probably just move it back or forward a little bit. No, it doesn't want to do that. Come on, we're so close. We're so close. Give it to me, game. Fuck. No. Just... See, I got this little bit of jank here. Just a little bit. Not much. What here? Oh. Stop it. Stop it. We're good. Look at that. It just... What if I turn off anarchy? That little bit there. I don't know how to. Armor good. Should I just... Okay, I have an idea. One sec. Because it actually looks like it's a bit higher, does it not? Let's try this again. I think I may have messed that up. No, and that was the reason I had 2 lanes, isn't it? Yeah, see, it's Jank Connect. No matter what I do, it's Jank Connect. Okay, we're going to do something else. The same thing I've been doing all day and keep forgetting to do. Oops. Oop. Right? By the way, I don't remember which one of you suggested the anti detail pop-up thing mod. What was that one called? It is amazing. So thank you for that. I'm not going to bother with that. We'll just do the slope thing. No, you idiot. I had a nickel for every time I did that. What am I doing now? So we'll just connect it all the way up here. No, it's no good. We'll drop it down lower. Why? Okay, so it doesn't want to work that way. Did I not slope this? Did I go through all that trouble and not actually do it? Okay. Okay, so now we have terrain jank. Same problem. Hmm. It just doesn't like that connection. I don't, yeah, I don't know why. Well, they're both in the wrong direction, actually. So let me change them. It could be. I don't think that's the problem. But see, I still get that. I still get that jank. But I'm not happy with that altitude either. That's got to come off. So, you know what I might do instead? Is just kill this. Because I don't like it anyway. The height of it is all wrong. That's exactly the problem. 100% that's the problem. But it's not going to stop me from continuing to get it there because I will win. I have opposable thumbs. I'm going to win this game. I'm going to win it. I don't care if the game wants me to. I just don't care. It's going to happen. It happened all the way here on all of this freeway. I bet I spent over 100 hours on this freeway with the same battle, and I've gotten away with it. The game just doesn't like it. The game doesn't like you coming at stuff like merging at the same angle. It totally doesn't. I know that. But it doesn't stop me from trying. So in effect, I am my own worst enemy. And I know this too. But see, you do that and all of a sudden it's fixed. So, but then I have a reverse curve. But we're just going to have to live with the reverse curve, right? But no, I totally know this is a me problem. I get it. But see, that's perfectly fine. I just don't like the reverse curve, but it's gradual enough where they should be able to deal with it no problem. What the hell happened here? So now that I've got this graded out, maybe I can get this to work. It's not liking it. It just doesn't like it. Look at this. No matter what I do, it really doesn't like it. I don't want a straight line. Maybe because it's a curve, it won't give me a straight line. See, it pulls bullshit like this. And I just can't let that pass. Let's try this. So what you should be able to do is you should be able to do this. Because this is the most success you'll get. You should be able to come at that with a 90-degree angle, right? And if you go beyond what the game wants you to do, it'll put the road on top of another road. I think I got it. See, it's still too... It's still too abrupt of a turn. Right? Which I don't like, but there's something else I could probably try. Crash the game. I can try this. And I think this will actually work better and probably look better too. So we'll go to 3 lanes. And pull the 2 lanes directly off of this. Right? That should make it easier. Want to give me this? Reed, I'm sorry, man. It takes me a while to figure this shit out. But see, I still have jank. It's not all perfect. No, I'm sorry, guys. Like I say, I can't apologize enough. I know this is probably dry as hell to watch me struggle. I get it. And I'm really sorry, but it's just that I want it to look a certain way. And, you know, that's just the way it is. And, you know, it's frustrating for me too. And like, I finally have it where I like it, but then I've got to deal with this bullshit, right? No, I got it. I like I say, I do feel guilty. I inspire you as well to what? To do what? Slit your frickin' wrists? Just want to go watch something else, go outside and, you know, volunteer at a pet shelter or something, you know, useful with your life other than watch this frickin' nonsense. Yeah. if, if I can help. You see what happened there though? When I put the thing down and cut off that road, how the road got longer, that's also part of the problem with this. When the game connects roadways, it doesn't do a very good job at it somehow. And I think that the fact that they're not connecting properly forces that buckling that we see. Right? I'm 21.76% sure I'm onto something with that. Through there. Yeah, that's not good. I want it proper flat. Hey. Yeah, I will do. Because you're right. Anarchy's amazing, but it doesn't, sometimes it just lets you get away with stuff you shouldn't get away with. And you got to be careful too. Like, see how if I connect here, it's going to be a problem. So sometimes you actually have to pull it up. And then that seems to create jank further down the road. Let's see. Okay, so that looks good. There we go. Oh, and what was that I said about if this annoyed me a lot enough, I'd go and decorate my river? That hasn't really worked out, has it? You just get so hyper-focused. I really like the way that looks, though. Wait till you see the meadow. We're going to put meadows around this side of the airfield. It's going to look beautiful. Look at that. So we're 75% meadow. Like what we're gonna do is we're gonna take flowers, these flower bushes, these guys, right? And we're gonna turn them into a little forest thing here. Not that big. Make it smaller just so you can see. 100% because meadows are flowery, and we're gonna drop them underground. Not that far. One sec. 1.5? Oh, wait. No, I got babies there. Actually, let's just use big bushes. What are the big bushes? What's the difference between the big ones and the small ones? Maybe the small ones are better. See? We'll have a couple different heights. Right? And then a couple different bushes. And make meadows. Yeah, so for the farm area with the drainage ditches, the game doesn't have any water-loving plants. But ferns are fine. They don't care about water so much, and they don't care about sunlight. So all I did was I took palm trees, right? And I buried them underground. So for decorating, that's why you see these notes everywhere. So these are my brush settings around decorating around the road. For actual plants, I actually have the plant with the numbers at the right settings, so I don't have to rely on my memory because my memory is garbage. But I'm telling you, you may as well use the game mechanics to your advantage, and that's why I'm doing what I'm doing with the traffic right now, because I want to be able to paint skid marks and stuff all over the road. So that's why I turned down my city services so low on road, because if the budget's super low, people are going to crash, and you can use those crashes, CSI them, and put down like skid marks and stuff just over time. You know, it's a nice little retreat. I don't know. I have some. I just don't know where the hell they are. Oh yeah, here we go. There was a crash here, and I just kind of CSI'd it, and there was a tractor trailer that came in here, so of course they always slam on their brakes, and yeah, see? So eventually, you can use some of the game's jank. Wait. Creed? Look. No garbage problems. What level is this? Well, it's only level 2. But still, garbage is being picked up, so that's totally it. For some reason, the farm is not aligned with the road anymore. Oh my God, I've been wondering this for so long. What the hell's going on here? There shouldn't be any gridlock. No, not connected to the road, of course not. I don't know why this happens. There's no reason for this. They're fine, and then all of a sudden they're not connected to the road for some reason. Anarchy, the road under the field? 1 second. Is that the only one that was... So we redid our industrial finally. It doesn't look too bad. And we're working on trains. This whole thing started with trains. Okay, so what do you want me to do? I'm going to save it. I'm so hungry and I'm craving fish and chips thanks to somebody. Not naming any names. Okay. Anarchy the road under the field. What? Okay. Use move it to get the road to the driveway. But, but, but. Okay, 1 second. You know what? I'm going to do that. Just give me a second before I do that, because I know that something's going to go awry if I do that. Wait, what the? Where's the? Never mind. Let's just get rid of that first. Yeah, I know. I'm just getting the field out of the way. I don't want it to delete the field. That's all I'm saying. So let's just get it out of the way. Because I don't know what's going to happen. Wait a minute. What the f... I don't care if that goes away. It's fine. All right. Ooh. Yeah, no, I got that. I'm afraid if I move it, I'm going to cancel out the... Oh, the whole field moves. Wait, that didn't... What happened there? I have to anarchy it. Oh, wait a minute. Look, I just moved the field. It doesn't like that. Oh, that just crashed the game. Yeah, so I'm not going to do that. I think I'm just going to do what I had done before, and I'm just going to rebuild the farm. So I'm just going to actually, I'll just leave it alone for now and see what happens long term to that farm as it levels up. Because again, the problem isn't, oh no, it is present on the new farms though, isn't it? If anyone from Colossal Order is watching, would it be possible that you could just maybe fix that so the driveway doesn't change position as the farm levels up? That'd be great, thanks. In the Move It beta version, you can't even select farms. Ah, okay. Mike, how are you, buddy? Mike, I owe you an apology. I tried, and I'm not gonna lie, I actually tried to I'm good, man. I tried to watch The Hobbit and I couldn't make it. I think I quit in the exact same spot as before. Like, I know this was from the Fellowship of the Ring when he was making it into the Shire and being blamed for being a troublemaker or disturber of the peace. That's what it was, because he was talking to Frodo when he jumped on his little cart there, and he said, "If you're talking about the incident with the dragon, I was hardly involved." And of course, that's not entirely true. We find out. But I made it to the point where all of the people, he marked the door and everybody showed up. And then they started doing their Hobbit songs and all that stuff. And I just couldn't take it. It made me had to pee and I just couldn't take it. And I stopped. Oh, yeah, I was going to ask you about that because I favorited it or added it to my watch list or something. And I was waiting to talk to you about it because I found it, like I say, added it to my watch list, but I couldn't remember if that was the actual show. So I haven't watched it yet. And now that you say don't bother, okay. I watched that one about the Kevin. No, not Kevin. The kid that before something like that. The kid with the narcolepsy, or maybe he doesn't have narcolepsy, but you know what I mean. And that movie is surprisingly good. And then the end shows up. It's like, what? Why, guys? Like, why? The movie was so good. You had it. You had it. It was great. And then the ending. Oh, the ending was just, oh, should be illegal. It really should be illegal to make movies like that. I don't know why they do that. It was the same with that other one. The train trip was great until it went over the bridge and the other one too. What was it? Long Legs. You know, everybody's talking about, oh, Nicolas Cage. This is Nicolas Cage like you've never seen Nicolas Cage before. Bullshit. It's Nicolas Cage. You've seen it like that before. It's just Nicolas Cage. But it was so good. It started off really good, but then they started doing, you know, making decisions in a vacuum, and it just... And then by the end, it was just pure nonsense. It's too bad, because it started off really good. What am I doing here? Let's just connect this stuff properly. I'm trying to be lazy and it's not working. Also, guys, if you want a tour at any time, please let me know. Anything to disrupt this nonsense I've been doing. King are back to control on Sunday. Oh, wait. Set up the way that looks. Oh, okay. Why is this not doing what I want it to do? Just do this instead. D00mas? When are you doing, when is that? Midnight, what? Midnight today? This is not... What am I doing wrong? I gotta terraform this a little bit better. I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna... I can try, but I'm not gonna make any promises on that. That's a little rough. I'll try. So who's us? You and Mark? Oh, look at this jank, guys. If we've not destroyed... What are you guys driving? The, Oh, okay. Limp 2. Do we have a skin for the Limp 2? Oh. Well, I guess that guy was Johnny on the spot after all, huh? But don't they look like shit now? Because didn't they make a change to the way iRacing does renders reflections or something? That, like... Okay. So there we go. That's gonna have to do for now. I just don't care. I thought there was something in the patch notes. I didn't really read them. Not gonna lie. So this is no good. Can't go from... I think even there, it's no good. I really want to connect this though, you know? I really want to get traffic. Because I have a feeling, actually now that I think of it, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of traffic on this bridge because I think a fair amount of... I don't know, it is going through the city. Which makes it this far? Oh, it shouldn't make any difference then at all. Only a few vehicles. I was thinking maybe when I connect that... Is this, sorry guys. Is this streaming smooth for you guys? Because it's really not playing very smoothly. I was thinking a lot of vehicles would take this to bypass the city, but maybe they won't. Okay, thanks. It's chugging a bit right now. If anyone wants to donate $6,000 to my PC cause, I'm totally kidding. I'm totally kidding. I heard that, I don't know, you guys heard anything about the NVIDIA 5 series? Apparently the proposed pricing, MSRP, is so completely out of reality, like they've just lost it. And AMD getting out of the high-end game, not arguably they haven't really been in the high-end game, is only going to make that worse. Does that look any different? Well, I'll probably buy it. I don't have a choice. I'm still running an RTX 2080. I feel like there's a hump here. I feel like that's too high. Am I just imagining things? Save it. It just sucks because it's like, you know, by the time they release the 5090, and apparently the 5080's performance is super far removed. Like the gap between 4080 and 4090, apparently that's just like increased a gajillion fold or something. I don't know. So streaming and video and all that other stuff, it just, I think I'm going to have to get a 5080. Just going to die inside doing it. Anyone from NVIDIA's watching, fuck you. Period. Fuck you. I know AI is generating the profits these days, but in the beginning, it was gamers. Oh, it's going to be, I bet you it's going to be over $3,000 Canadian. It's just nonsense. I need my Canadian pesos. Okay. Drop it there. Oh, 5 meters? No, that's too low. It's not even fair. The game to think I can do that. It's going to have to be at least 6.25, maybe 7. If I turn off anarchy, what happens? Oh, doesn't matter there though. That's better, right? Well, and that's the thing though. 3080 is a perfectly good card. I mean, you've got second generation RTX. They had figured some stuff out between that and the 20 series, which was, there wasn't even any games released for it when I bought the card. That was fun. Making progress, guys. First time today. Really? Jesus, almost 7 hours in. Wow. 7 hours in, guys. So this is what we've accomplished. That's it. We gotta get rid of that island. But we did manage to claw a lot of real estate back. Well, and the thing is like, I'm really hungry, but I'm on a roll. On a roll, my ass. So we're going to be on for a little bit longer yet. Yes, this is me on a roll. Flip it. Ship it. Jelly roll. You know what? Fuck you guys. This is you on a roll. That's just not right, okay? I don't understand. I don't understand why people have to be so mean. Minus 10.2? What the fuck? How's that correct? That is funny, though. This is you on a roll? Okay, you know what? 4 roads, yes. This is me on a roll. I am just not... I'm not good at roads. Like, it drives me fucking bananas. Look at this. Look at the way this game handles roads. It's awful. It's awful. That is not a me problem, mostly. It might be. I don't know. Screw it. Let's just not fight. Let's not fight. Oh, it's just so bad. You know, I was feeling good about myself for like literally about 2 or 3 minutes. Now it's all gone. Now it's all gone. Thanks, guys. That's not going to work. How does it do that? Create node. Downgrade highway to 2-lane. Make off-ramp. Yeah, I could try that. But before I do that, I'm going to slope it. We try it my way first. My way that isn't going to work. Because what I should be able to do oof. You guys think that worked? What do you think? Looks good, huh? All right. uh, it's actually my fault. That was totally my fault. That really didn't seem to yield the results I was looking for. Doesn't it need to be 4 lanes instead of, because I'm merging 2 lanes. Close. It ain't working. That 3-lane highway, downgrade the pass through to 1 lane, merge your 2 lanes. I don't think that's going to work, bro. I'll try it, but I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it, right? Because if I try to go from 1 lane to 4 lanes, it's totally not going to work. But what I can try is, see, the other problem I've got is I'm trying to come off of an intern. I don't know how to say it. You really want to come off on a, so if I'm trying to exit, I want to exit from here instead of where it's turning in, usually. So let's see if we can make that happen first. Having said that, it doesn't always work. And you were right about the other one, though, too. So I'm not arguing. I want you to think I'm not arguing. I'm not, because you were totally on point with that. That's what I'm trying to do. But unfortunately, there's no level, right? Like, you're right. It does need to be level. I'm trying to make it as level as I can, but I don't know. We'll see how that goes. What am I doing here? As you can see, even just doing this, because the road itself is not, you can see what it's doing, right? So I'm going to try, if I can get that overlap there that I've got, maybe it won't jank. But you can see how it actually kicks the road out too, right? So it changes the shape of the other road as well. And that right there is the reality. If it's not a perfectly flat road, yeah, I've tried. It doesn't, again, it doesn't always work. Oh, that one worked though. You know what? I will try that because I've never really used it. I see, yeah, and then it creates that jank. That's why that worked. But I'm going to need help figuring that out because I've never used it. Let's see, can I get away with... No. So let's see if I can... There. Well, I always try chat's ideas. But it doesn't always work. It doesn't always work, I'm telling you. The only one I haven't tried, because I don't know how to do it. Like, so, I've tried using this manipulation mode, but I don't know how to... Are there specific filters I need to have turned on, or like, how do I work this thing? Because I think City Planner Plays uses this, and then he just selects it and Control H's stuff, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, no, I'm not. 1 second. I'm going to save it before I click on anything, because I'm actually happy with the way it looks. All right. Yeah, because you're right. I've never used this. So all the filters are fine. So I've got a segment. So now what do I do? Control H. Or does it have to be a node, or... Manipulation mode, you can move each of the segment's 4 dots. Oh, I've always wondered that. So this is where you've got to do it. Wait. Oh, yeah, I got you. I've always wondered that. I didn't realize that you had to be here to do it. That makes... I got you. That makes sense. Tried explaining this for... Have you? I've not been ignoring you. I didn't realize that. Sorry. I had no idea that you could, that's how it worked. There we go. I've not been purposely ignorant, guys. I come by it honestly. Roll points up and down. Okay. All right, then no, that's good to know. Thank you. You can finally rest easy? What are you talking about? I thought you were getting exercise. Shit. I just fucking reverted all that. Record. Oh, is it? Okay, I'm sorry, Creed. I didn't, I'm blaming you for that. I don't think you were specific enough. Okay, so what about this then? Actually, you know what? 1 second. I have an idea. Before I do anything. No, it's I'm just being an asshole. No, I understood what you were saying, but I didn't realize I had to switch to that because I've never used that fourth one. See, so that's there we go. Well, again, the other thing, a lot of times all you have to do is save it and reload it, and those issues go away. It's bizarre, but that's... You can see I literally did nothing but save the game. And reload it. Terraform is better later. What am I doing? You know. Beautiful. Thanks for your help, guys, and your patience. Appreciate it. So let's just pull this off of here and get rid of that island. No, actually, let's just make the curve here. Yes. A bit more strength on that. There we go. 7 hours on the dot, and we got this one side done. Isn't that great? Oh my god. Beautiful. Save it. Well, it's we're going to be able to straighten this out and then do one more turn. We're going to end up on this side of the airport where we want to be. So we have lots of room for the racetrack, the touristy shit, and the golf course, right? And I think plenty of room to run the railroad tracks underneath all this. So I'm going to give that a rest because I have had enough on that for the day. So we're just going to do... Oh, wait, one sec. So level 2. Give it some time. But I think there was one over here that was level 5 that is wrong. Yeah. They're not having problems with garbage collection, even though this is clearly moved. What a drag. Looks ridiculous. Any other ones that have been affected like that? Yeah, this one too. This one is also moved. That is so bizarre. So I guess they don't expect you to do driveways directly to these buildings. I guess they expect you to run these along the road, maybe? So I think what I might do is go back and rotate these and not fight it, because it's just ridiculous. Because these ones here you don't have to do anything with. They just swap wherever they swap and you're fine. I guess they... I don't know how the developers would have thought that somebody wouldn't run a road directly into the farm, though. Seems like a bit of an oversight. Or am I just not playing the game right? I don't know. Right. I'm gonna relax for a bit, guys. Do something else. Wait, is this all terraformed? No. Damn, it's just gonna jank. There we go. Great, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for your patience, your insight. You have yourself a good night. Well, yeah, there's no paint tool for this, Mike. I know that there's a guy working on a mod to be able to paint surfaces, but unfortunately, you kind of got to do this, right? And I've got 3 layers too, which probably isn't helping, but I just like the way it looks. And I want some natural spaces, you know, things that look like they might exist in nature. Right? So, and it's nice. It's nice to be able to, after fighting for a while, maybe fighting myself more than anything, but it's nice to be able to do something different. That's one of the things this game offers, you know, in spades is gives you a lot of room to be creative, right? Or I guess creative um, to the best of your ability, which unfortunately mine isn't very good. Got to deal with that jank as well. Oops. I don't like that. The water should be kind of colliding with this, so I think I went in too far. Last house on the left. I don't actually have cable, Kinger. I haven't had cable in 20 years. Have you seen Alien Romulus yet? I think that looks all right, right? Have not. Are you going to see it? And it's free, right? Yeah, that's good enough for now. So, Kinger, shouldn't you be resting? You've got a race tonight. And I guess Noel's starting off. Is it Noel, you, then Mark? Oh, okay. Yeah, how's that look? This isn't wide enough here. Wait, Mark's at work? How do I not know this? He's probably told me 100 times. Yeah, he probably does. You're right. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, is that right? One sec, guys. Both those guys will be more awake. Yeah, I'm surprised you're not having a nap. I don't know, what time is it right now? Hey, 2:30. Get up at 4:45 most Saturday mornings to go work out, so it's not bad. Yeah, but you're gonna need some sleep for the race. How many stints do you have? Wait, why did I stop there? You don't know yet? How do you not know? That seems like a little last minute to be figuring that out. Do you know what track you're at? Oh, you're so funny, Mike. Hey, if I show up, can I do a stint? I'm totally kidding. I'd crash the car. I haven't driven in so long. If I'm up though, I might drop into Discord. This is still too narrow here. It's too narrow there. I don't even really like the shape of this, honestly. Looks terrible. Here, back. Or you'll be in bed by 10. That gives you 5-ish hours. Okay. Well, good luck. I'm rooting for you. Is there going to be rain? Yeah. So who's serving the drive-through penalty? uh, were they all in that final S, or were they turn what? Turn two? That complex? Turn 2, 3, 4? Yeah, they're easy to get. They pile up quick too. All right, so now what the hell kind of decorating did I do here? I really don't remember. Even though I have notes. What the hell is sap? Yeah, the S is at the end of the long back straight, the heavy braking area, and then going up the hill to the before the pit entrance, right? Yep, that area sucks. It's easy to get off tracks, yeah. Dude, it's so easy to mess up there, seriously. And you're trying to outbreak the GT3s, and what other classes are in there? Limps, GT3s, and what else? Oh, okay. So this is why you want to decorate this, because you can just literally sit here and watch the brush and do nothing. It's amazing. Am I going to put rocks on here? Yeah, I probably am. This is my kind of decorating. Literally a brush. Sit back, do nothing. Enough. Sec here, guys. Hey, Kinger, there's an expansion pack for Control. I don't know when it's coming out. I just saw the trailer for it yesterday. That is 4-person co-op. I think 3 or 4-person co-op. I'm not sure. You're like a fire team of some sort. I don't know if you'd be interested in that. Yeah, look it up. I can't remember what it's called. But you get all kinds of new powers and stuff too. It looks pretty interesting. I assume it's being in the Federal Bureau of Control building, but I'm not 100% sure on that either. Yeah, it's an amazing game. I'm glad to be playing it again. Because you can't go through that game once. It's just, well, I mean, you could, but why would you want to? It's too good. Same thing as Senua's Sacrifice. That's a game you got to go through several times. Uh, somewhere in the 21.76%, I think. All right. Boulders. Yeah, we don't care if the boulders are standing up. Where would we want these things? Um, oops. No, I don't think there is. It's still rumors. Even the specs, I think, are still rumors. Um, no, no, they just they're making so much money at AI. Like, aren't they one of the top 5 richest companies on the planet now? I mean, they're pretty up there. But no, they're not getting out of it for us. They're just making so much money at AI. They don't really care about gamers anymore, right? So they're just going to charge what they charge, and we're going to have to bend over because AMD is going to go after the mid market, the mid and the low range market, because I think they're, although it's hard to know because apparently Intel's little graphic business kind of fell off a bit. So in the percentage, they were actually at 0% for some reason. But I think that if anything, they're going to feel pressure from Intel because Intel's not going to be able to go after the high end, right? But they are basically in the same kind of demographic. They're fighting for the same dollars, right? So I feel like they don't have anything for Nvidia, so I think they're probably just protecting themselves against Intel. But I mean, I don't know. They just, like I say, they announced that they're not going to go after the high end. Just sad because that means Nvidia can do whatever the hell they want. I would have hoped that they would say, "Yeah, we're gonna double down and we're gonna put some work into RTX." Because I mean, honestly, that's the reason I buy Nvidia for RTX. Like back in the day, you don't really notice it so much, but now you can certainly notice what RTX does. And it's not great in every game, but like Control, oh my god. Yeah, and I think that's part of the pricing strategy too. Like, do most people need it? But um, I think the answer to that could be yes, because I think gone are the days of two PC streaming. So a lot of people are streaming on one PC, and you need something that can push graphics power to stream on one PC, especially at higher resolutions, right? Some people are even doing it at 4K. I'm at 1440. Well, I can't be on this game, but and the game chugs, and it's having more graphics power. No, non-streamers, but how many non-streamers are on YouTube, TikTok, and absolutely everything else? So they're, I don't know. I I I don't really know how to answer the question. I just think that we need graphics power more than we ever have. But I don't know. I feel like everybody these days is creating some form of video content. Maybe not everybody, but a lot of people. I I'll be honest with you, man. I don't think the cost, you know, $3,000 or whatever it is for a video card is ever justified. I think that's Nvidia taking advantage. I feel like they're a bit of a criminal organization when it comes to this stuff. I think I don't know. Now, of course, after COVID, yeah, costs have gone up with manufacturing. I get all that, but not this much. Come on, sorry, no way. Yeah, that's fair. But with ping clubs, if you're buying pings or Callaways or whatever the hell you're buying, you're just there making a fashion statement, right? You can't necessarily use them. And there's a lot of competition in golf clubs. There's not like one company, like basically that's got a monopoly on the industry, right? So you can choose to buy Ping or a gajillion different types or knockoffs or whatever. But in PC gaming, you don't have that choice. You either want frames and you got to spend thousands, or you don't mind frames and you spend less. You know, again, I don't know. As I am so hungry. Holy fuck. Zombie got fish and chips and then decided to rub it in and then probably fell asleep. Well, I guess you got to be a big streamer, right? Like, I think I'd argue there's way more streamers that are not making a living, that are not making, you don't make a lot of income off of streaming unless you're, you know, a pretty big streamer, or at least a reasonably sized streamer. There's definitely not a ton of income on it. And I don't think, well, I'm hoping most people don't stream for the income. They stream for the joy of, you know, building a community and interacting with fine people like you, Mike. That's why I stream. The salt of the earth. Yeah, I don't know. Do I want boulders on this? I don't feel like I do. Maybe around the front of it a little bit. I don't know. A Death Stranding. Death Stranding's awesome. So Death Stranding 2 is happening, hey? Or we're definitely going to play that. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I feel like that game was a bit divisive, but I thought it was awesome. I didn't like the fight scene with him and Troy Baker. I could have done without that, but the rest of the game was the rest of the game. Oh, sorry, spoilers. The rest of the game was awesome. I loved it. And those bloody DTs or D whatever the hell they were, man, those things just they freaked me out. The game was so good. I don't care. Walking simulator, perfectly fine. Oh yeah, the one with the zombie horde, right? Deacon St. John. What the hell was the name of that game? The story was shit, though. The story was shit. The characters weren't great, but the gameplay was amazing. I tried. I'd like to play it again. Days Gone. That's what it was. I'd love to play it again, but I can't find a mod that makes the bandit camps denser, because the bandit camps fighting them was a blast. I wish there was like double the AI, because they're so well done, and it's just a shame you get through them so quickly. But I could play that again, Mike. I enjoyed it. Mm. Yeah, I've watched the thing about 12 times. You know, Mike, I'm embarrassed to say I have not watched any of the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. Yeah, not one. I've not watched any of the Saw movies. Um, yeah, no, I've The Purge or whatever the hell. I haven't seen any of those. Um, I did watch The Lazarus Effect. I do like that one. Insidious, I've seen those. The ones with Vera Farmiga. I got this thing for Vera Farmiga. I think she's kind of hot in a slightly homey way. That makes any sense. What are those? What are those movies? Yeah, I think that's good enough. Should I have? Probably should have a few rocks here, right? So the water's hitting this way. So let's just embed them like they're getting jammed into here. Does that look okay? Or do I need more? I don't feel like there would be really any on this side. Maybe I'll embed them just lower. Like that, right? Okay, I'm just going to get a wobbly pop. Be back in a sec. Pierogi pizza? Oh my god. I wish. It's just, I would love to, man, but it's so expensive. Cheers, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. All right. Now what? We have to get some debris in here as well. I really went crazy with rocks. Yeah, I'm having a wobbly pop. I've got my Molson Canadian. Molson Canadian, eh? Absolutely. Let's put some logs in here. All right, so we only do them. These banks are pretty high, though. Let's put a couple in here. Now, this bank is pretty high. I don't know that... Because I don't feel like the banks should be washing out because of this, right? So that's why I didn't do it. Maybe here there should be, though. Maybe like that. I don't know. Whatever, good enough. Debris. Is that it? Oh, I thought I was going to crash there. Fancy. Fancy. Are you talking about the Molson or the logs? I don't know. Okay, so water would have come here too. Come up here. Oop. A little thick, but I think you should. Why not? Let's just get a little bit of this in here. Right? Twist your arm. Yes. Okay. Tree time. So we start with 9. Okay, so we don't use baby pines. Or do we? No, we don't. Hmm. Later on, we'll use the paintbrush tool, but for now, it lacks any type of finite control to be able to do this sort of thing, so that's why we don't use it. In some of these voids. Wyatt, how are you today? Good to see you. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Having a wobbly pop and just kicking back and doing some deck writing. Time for trees. Yep. Trees forever. Kind of went a little much on the birch here, but it is what it is. Hey, wild green bush 1. Happy little trees. We're just gonna put these happy little trees here. It'll be our little secret. So happy. Wait till you see the meadows. We're going to be doing meadows, guys. Yeah, you do them in whatever way brings comfort to your soul. And maybe we'll have one right here. It's gonna enjoying the sun. Oh shit! I thought it was gonna crash. Like, There we go. That's what I wanted. These rocks look exactly the same. Can't have that. I would like the way that looks. Well, that might be better. Enjoy. Okay, so with that doesn't look real, right? It's just kind of hanging out there. We got to get some rocks underneath it. It's a big rocky bank. Okay, so we finished bush 1, and we have to do bush 2. Shh. They're sitting sideways. Oh, darn it. Let's cover them up so nobody notices. Set. I wanted it. Isn't nature incredible? These bushes just, you know, seeds get picked up by the wind and they just make a home anywhere. So beautiful. Ahoy, how are you? Polymar the bass fish. How are you today? Few big bushes in here. All this decay. The soil is being enriched. Just wrapped up a stream and decided to send. Oh, sent raid. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. That's very kind. How did your stream go? All right. Thank you guys. So is that good? Let's get another one in here. This little guy by himself. He's gonna get some company from these bigger bushes. Right? We're not there yet, but I really like the look of this. The stream went fine, although I did throw away what should have been an easy win in your Cricket 22 challenge. Followed it up with some U-boat, managed a tricky patrol. The first sub you get, oh wow. So you're like a variety, right? You do all kinds of stuff? Anyway, I've really been dying to get to this point and see it with the island in the middle. And I just, honestly, am tickled. Tickled. You know what I should do? Let's see. Should I have... I feel like that would stay pretty deep, but here maybe not. So I wonder if maybe we should have a bit of a shallow zone so people, if they really wanted to, could walk. But that's going to mess this up. Maybe somewhere along here. variety sort. Stick to a certain single player game for a while and then move on to another. Depends on the people. Multiplayer games with your subs. Oh, nice. World of Tanks. Wow. I played that a bit. That's that game's no joke. It's pretty challenging. Just keeping that just a bit. But that's that should be I don't know. Maybe not. Just go a little bit further with it. Right, because everything's been washed up, so we're going to say the water kind of slows down there. That's why a lot of this washed up. Right, so let's put the flower bushes in. Where did I leave off? God, how far back did I go? Very challenging for me, especially not to mention a lot of the time it seems when a tier 6 tank can keep running into enemy tanks from tier 8. Oh, wow. So what is your tank of choice? Mm-mm. We're just going to get a little bit of these in here. Not too many because it's a lot of shade. A little bit tucked in underneath these bushes. Not lovely. Besides, gets more sun, so it's going to see more flowers. Playing tank destroyers a lot recently, mostly the egg Panzer 4 and this. Oh man, I don't even know what the hell those are. What are those German? I'm guessing Panzer. Watch this guy sometimes on YouTube. I can't remember his name, but he does all these tank challenges and stuff. Did I not? Yeah, I guess I did. All right. Wild green bush. Wait a minute. What the fuck? That's not the bush I want. I want this one. Both German. Only played German tanks in the game. Right. It doesn't look very natural. Wobbly pop crack. Nice. Cheers, Mike. Cheers, Night Court and Golden Girls. iRacing, yes. From iRacing. Small world. Yeah, I haven't been iRacing much this year because I found out that I was struggling like physically, and it turns out I have arthritis in my spine and both knees. So managing throttle and brake and all that with, all that weight on your lower back is pretty agony. So I'm kind of trying to work my way towards better health and see if that'll help me. But yeah, hasn't been easy, And I miss it too. I love iRacing. I love the community. It's just such a great, well, okay, I'll say game, but I know sim. It's not a game, it's a sim. Yeah, the gentleman above you, Pinger, him, and another couple of drivers are doing the Petite Le Mans tonight in the band of others. Whatever. What are you driving, Pinger, tonight? Limp? Just surround that thing. There we go. Okay, let's take a tour. Oh, one sec, I'll grab. By the way, Kinger, I didn't want to do it, but you sold me on it. I'm going to get pierogi pizza, I think. You used to run a team yourself, even picked up a sponsor. Wow. Felt like work. Yeah. You do 1 24-hour race, blink twice, and we're already, yeah. Yep. Had some heartbreak at Daytona 24. Led the entire race. Well, 2.4 hours. For the end, we're an out lap on cold tires. Our driver touched some grass on entry to the bus stop. Oh, that sucks. Forced to pit for repairs for 5 laps. Still got third, but yeah. Yeah. Endurance racing, right? Nobody's immune to it. And it's such a roller coaster ride of emotions, too. But yeah, it's really, that's one mistake. Yeah. But, at the end of the day, though, it's heartbreaking for sure. One mistake when somebody on your team makes it, but at least that's kind of something that, it isn't really under your control, but I hope you understand what I mean. But it's a lot easier to swallow that than someone else doing something and ending your race, right? And even that, accidents happen, but every now and again you get somebody who's either not prepared or, just doing something dumb that ends your race too. So it is what it is. It's a lot of highs and lows, but at the end of the day, like at least for us, we take it as oh yeah, yeah. But at the end of the day, it's about the camaraderie. Like iRacing, like I said, I love the community. I've met terrific people like yourself through it. I just love it. I just love it. I'd love to get back into it. We're getting there, guys. We've done, oh, we're just over halfway. No, we're not even halfway. Sorry. We're like a third of the way on this river decorating. Gerd. Save it. Watch it crash. Man. Mike, I really do want to come back to iRacing. I really do. I would love to race with you. I don't know if you think the feeling's mutual. I don't know if the feeling's mutual, though. You want to drive with me? Okay, how did this guy get here? Maybe, should we just say he was driving excessively and distracted or something and ended up here? How did he end up here? Oh, are you... Mike, you're insane. Okay. That's just lunacy. Utter lunacy. Okay, I think we'll just have him end up here extreme. Oh, we should have won Sebring 12-hour, but the team that won had a ring-in player who drove 9 hours. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's racing. We actually had one where I think we were the strongest car. I started it off, so I was going to do a triple stint, and one of the drivers says, no, let me go in. So he went in, and he had a hardware failure. What a fucking bummer. So we ended up fighting our way up into, I can't remember what it was, like top 3 or something. And GT3 got into it with a limp too or something like that, pulled out, and once he hit the road, he realized he couldn't steer. Took us out. We finished the race in the pits. Just like, oh, no. But, you know, it's racing, right? What are you going to do? Come on, Ken, please. It's not perfect, but close enough. One second, guys. I don't know that I raced to win either. I raced just to hang out with you guys. Head off. Thank you, sir. It's good talking to you. Have a great night. Thanks for the raid. Hope to see you again. What do you guys think? Why is it paused? Oh, because of the traffic accident. Ermergerd. Look at all this death and mayhem. What is wrong with these people? Why are they so unhealthy? Oh, God. Well, they need something. They need to move out. That's what they need to do. I don't want them here. Let's see what's going on here. Disable homeless. I don't know if that's been fixed. Hasn't really affected me, but much. Okay, so the other thing we did all of this, which, yeah, I'm not so sure about that part, but maybe what we need to do, pardon me, anyway, Kinger, I don't know if you heard, but I think you talked me into a pierogi pizza. Let's pause it. I'm going to get rid of this, and this. Und. Yeah, I didn't want to do it, but... Wait. Apologies. LM. Because what I forgot is... Oh, we got to save it again. M. Dude, that's like the better part of 70 bucks, I think. 60, 70 bucks. I don't know what it is. It's a lot. Because if you're going to get one of those pizzas, you got to get an extra large. So the bridge originally was here, but the only real reason why it was so it could be right next to this. And now that the bridge is here, it's not right next to that. Kind of a bummer. So let's fix that problem. Actually, no. Let's move this over here. For now. And flatten this out. Extra large. Oh yeah, extra large. Because there's not a lot on it, right? There's like potatoes, cheese, bacon bits, green onions, sour cream. So I get extra cheese and extra bits and extra everything just to load it up, spice it up a little bit, you know? I wasn't going to do it, but he talked me into it. And it's good with wobbly pops too, so there's that. All right, what am I doing? I want to flatten this out this time. I didn't do it last time. And it looked a bit bad, so kind of taking care of two problems here. And they would have flattened all this too, so I'm just going to take the mulligan. Because for this, they would have had to do that. Right? Wait, why is it still janky like that? A fart? Then we'll have to fix that. All right. Shadow? There's the shadow and flame. What am I gonna make here? Let's just turn the fire up and make sure that I'm not getting away with something I shouldn't be getting away with here. Huh. It doesn't seem to care. Even with anarchy off for some reason. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. More people are going to die because of this too. Let's deal with this then, maybe. I want to make sure this is right. Huh. Okay. Fine. Building, building, building. That didn't look right either, does it? It hit the node. Where's the node? Oh. Come on. You know you wanna. Record. Why? That wobbly pop didn't last long? They never do. They just never do. I don't know why it wants to go over there. That seems silly. Hey, you know what? We'll do this instead. Can I do this? Doesn't care. There. Right? Now there's some issue tissues we have to deal with. Let me do this. It won't, will it? So do I have to delete that? Oh, wait. No, it'll let me do that from the thing itself. How do you tell which one? Is it these ones that are too high? I'm not really sure what's going on here. Something ain't right. I can't figure out what it is. Right? I don't know. We're just going to delete all the ones because it's crooked. Drive me crazy. Which is not a long drive. Even this one isn't flat. Actually, let's just get rid of all of them. I don't care. I should have just... Oops. I should have just redid this asset, really. And I may have to eventually anyway, but... Snicks, how you doing? Yeah, you know what? That's it. Goodbye. Let's just start over on that one. It ain't working. Wait. What is it? Groundwater water treatment plant. Here we go. I don't know if you guys have seen The Great Outdoors. That's the guy that was struck by thunder. Wasn't he struck by thunder? How you doing today? Well, it ain't raining. It ain't raining. Oh man, I love that movie. Let's fix this. It's gonna drive me crazy since I'm here. Just fix it all. Oh, nice. Yeah. Hey, so I've been streaming for the better part of 9 hours, and I've literally accomplished nothing. It's good. It's a good day. Great people coming in and out, and yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Whatever. I don't care. You know? Well, I do care, but whatever. It is what it is. What are you going to do? I feel like it was flat. Why did it, Oh, one sec. There. Yep. So I'll be playing this until it's finished, which is 1,500 hours from now, I think, roughly. Going off my current level of accomplishment. But I am going to create. Are you guys ready for this? I'm going to create, I've decided I'm going to create a custom map. It's going to happen. Now, at the rate I'm going now, it could take 5 to 10 years. It's going to happen. Dun, dun, dun. Yep. It's going to happen. And you know what? It'll take forever, but I'm confident it will be okay. It'll be kind of okay. People might even enjoy it. I don't know. Could happen. Might not, though. Why can't I just get this road to line up the way I want it to line up? Look how perfect that one is. This one just ain't having it. There we go. Beautiful. Now let's load this thing up. Well, it's going to be a mountain map with a valley and a river that goes through it. A couple of bridges and dams. There's going to be dams everywhere. Dams. In fact, what looks better? You guys think these things look better? I think these look better than those on the outside, yeah. You'll be able to have hydroelectric, wait, the beer is talking. Hydroelectric power. Wonder if I should just give that to you, you know? Would that be too much of a, like, not enough of a challenge, though, if you had hydroelectric power available to you right from the off? Is that, like, cheating mode, you think? I'm thinking about it. You know what I could do? I could release it in two versions. One where players have free access to electricity right away, and one where they don't. What do you think? Does that make sense? Is there a way to make options so people can toggle that on or off? I feel like it's a bit of a cheat, right? Yeah. Let's get rid of this one. This is no good. I can see people liking it. I myself would hate it, so I don't know. Okay, there we go. Is that flat now? Yes, it's flat. Um, what are these things? Extra processing. Do I really need that much processing? I don't know. Let's just leave it like that for now. I might have to delete some of this. What am I doing? What the? Oh, it's here. Dummy. Okay, we're all connected. Why is it saying it's not connect? Oh, never mind. Game, please. What is with these sewer pipes down here? Saying they're not connected. Am I on crap? What is not connected here? I don't know what that is. I think I have a line down there somewhere, but I don't know how to get to it. All right, how are we doing here? Water. Water availability. It's not good. Okay. Advanced filtering. So I think I need more advanced filtering. Why? So these have to be connected then? Because it's not letting me move them. I don't understand. Okay, I are confused. Why can't I free move these things? Shouldn't these be inside the circle too? I guess it's just different. These ones can be anywhere. These ones can't. They have to be directly connected. Well, that's a bummer. So is that what I always had? Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. Okay. Sewage treatment, we're all good there. We need one more of these. That has nothing to do with a treatment plant. It has to do with the availability of these things. So I need one more. So that's, since that's farther away. What the? Holy shit. What? Didn't do what is happening with these forests, man? Like the Twilight Zone. What is going on? Let's fix this up. Something ain't right. All right. Get all the water availability. Now, talking to work. So, I was kind of hoping just create a cute little roundabout without actually using a roundabout. Roundabout. Hmm. Nope. So what we'll do instead is we'll just do a pull-out. Right? So that should fix the water problem, I think. Not that there really was one. Oh man, water trade. Look at this. We're making a ton of money on water trade. Nice. And already garbage problems. Why? I don't really know what's going on underneath this. Can't figure out what is going on here. There must have been pipes. Oh, here we go. Game, please. Why can't I see the pipes? There we go. Why can't I delete these pipes? I are confused. Bypass confirmation. Remove net lanes. Remove surfaces and spaces. Remove sub-elements. Any other prop filter? Net filter. Tree filter. I don't really know why it won't let me delete this. What am I missing here, guys? It's obviously something I'm doing wrong. I'm not sure what though. Yeah, I can highlight it there. I'm confused. But I feel like this should work. Okay. Just make sure we get this in the same spot. So I can't figure out why I can't access that. The fuck? What the actual F? Why can't I access this? I actually can't see it. What in the hell? What? What in the blue fuck? Yeah, I don't... Why can't I delete this fucking thing? What am I doing wrong, guys? How come I can't see it? Wait a second, maybe this? No. Okay, I have an idea. This game is not going to defeat me, so we're going to do this instead. No, not that big. Wait a minute. Is it gone? What the actual? There's nothing there. Or wait, did I need to connect? Oh man, please don't tell me that this is a me problem. It's going to be a me problem, isn't it? Embarrassing. Okay, no road. Hey, did I not have plumbing to it? Is that what it's saying? And if it is saying that, how is it saying that? There looks like there's plumbing. There's a plumbing line right there. Is this can't... What the fuck? I've never had to do that before. Oh my god. Has that always been the mechanic, or... I don't know. It's gone now. That's all that matters. So there we have it. So now you can... This is your view. I wanted to be able to see some industrial. Man, I can't believe that. I'm convinced that wasn't like that before. I don't ever remember having to do that, but maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe it's the wobbly pops kicking in. What do you think, Kinger? Is it the wobbly pops? Are they playing me dirty a little bit? What time is it right now? Holy shit. 9 hours something. All right, so we need would a service vehicle drive this, or we just put a little dirt road there? Happy little dirt road. Hmm. For now. We'll come back to that later. Looks good, eh? I think. Now what? You guys, I'm thinking about getting something to eat. It's haven't had anything today yet, so you guys recommend anyone on Twitch to raid? Who's doing this? I'm gonna save the game here though. I like looking at pretty things. All right. MNO. See who's on Twitch. One second, guys. City Skylines. 117 viewers. Igor somebody, but that's not English. So I'd rather raid somebody who speaks it, same language I have been. We're gonna raid Dr. Fart. I like his name. So that's gonna do it for today, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with Manor Lords, and maybe finish it off with this. And then Sunday is that's not how you spell raid. Sunday is control. All right. We're gonna send you over to Dr. Fart. So thanks for watching, guys. Have a terrific morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is in your part of the world. And hopefully we catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye. Yeah, Kinger, I'll see if I can stop by and view your race, at least for a bit. See you, Mark. I'm going to try and pop in. If you guys are in Discord, I might try and stop by and say hello. Good luck if I don't catch you, though. Take care, guys.
First, go from this corner to this corner.